Hello. Okay. I am going to welcome everybody. Back in VR chat. I am going to be going back into the Lotus RP, but I have a updated avatar. Finally finished it. Let's see. Their announcements. Welcome everybody to Lotus Garden. Captain Panda is the host. Cool. Cool. So this is my updated avatar. Sorry, there's going to be music in the game world, so I'm not going to turn on Spotify. But get in my game space so I don't trip over things. Cool. Yep. So this is the updated avatar. Turn on her voice, so there's some lip syncing going on. Very small. I think I need to turn up the blend shapes a little bit. Put the armor plate on the chest. Got the skirt. Got pauldrons and a halo on the back with a headband in front. Redid most of the hair. Still have that ponytail thing going on. What else? Her eyes have been changed up a little bit. I just had to re UV them mostly, so they're not changed that much. There is so the shaders I have on here are the Poyomi, which are free to use, and really cool. Let me get rid of this. And so I have like black outlines on the white and white outlines on the black, which mostly for the benefit of the chest plate to give it lines. I think it looks pretty good. There's a few things like I need to review UV some of the skirt. It got messed up somehow. And I think there's some re-UVing I need to do on some other stuff as well. I was really hoping on using a more dynamic matte cap, but the UV is just bleh. And I don't have expressions with them. But I think I'm ready. So I'm going to turn on my voice changer. Monitor 1. Voice changer on. Okay. And then I am going to request off. Chat isn't syncing for some reason. Let me check that out. Okay, it's part of this. Oh, okay, so, then Windows. Goodness, super small. Windows. There we go. Sync to the unlive version of the chat. Okay, cool. Voice changer on. Got my play space ready. Ready to go into the Lotus. Cool. Social. See who else is on. So, Night Blake, Staff, Lucid Dream, Rose. So no one else is on, but I'm going to jump into here.
might be an indicator that the lobby isn't that full. Oh, and he accepted it fast. I think he knows who I am and doesn't need to check the spreadsheet. So I figured out something cool. Pass-through doesn't actually go to the desktop because it can't actually see when I'm in pass-through mode, which is cool. But I think it does see me from VR chat. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, and I go.
Huh? What? Right. My bad.
Too fancy, right?
I mean, hold on. Hmm. Uh, might be. I don't know. Might be. Depends.
I mean, we're not that many here, so I'm thinking
Yeah, I mean, look,
be okay
if
for
we get
now.
any more customers, if we get any more, you
Yeah.
might have to go out and change. But for now, it'll be fine. Just keep that in mind, though. All right.
Yeah.
Mary, you can take care of her. I'll take care of our next customer.
Okay, you go there. I go here. Come.
All right. Please step forward.
Have you?
Have you been to this establishment before, ma'am?
Yes.
Have you been there before?
All right, very good.
So, right?
Blight scans you, doesn't find any items, weapons, or consumables.
Have you been to another Purple Lotus establishment?
Okay. There's nothing inside of the chassis either, or nothing at all, right?
Relic and all of
Just
that
making sure.
applies here as well.
Nothing at all.
Also gonna
Okay,
get
good.
scanned
Just making sure.
Get the bracelet.
Okay, very good.
All
right, you're clean. Please give me your wrist.
There is that we have.
There you go, ma'am. This is yours to the Lotus Garden.
Staff. Thank you.
It's for safety reasons. We have 3 floors that you're free to roam around. Don't run them. Don't jump out off of any of them, or don't run on the rafts in the ceiling.
Pay off my tab. Go to
Yes,
this guy.
because-
Pay off his.
Yes, because you
Pay off
refuse
his
to do
tab.
it. Or you forget to do
No,
it.
I'm not refusing. I just literally keep forgetting. I haven't had the time. Usually by the time it's Wednesday, I'm in the middle of.
You don't eat your pet. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat my pet. She's very small. She's like
Hey.
this big.
Big thing I learned is have the mute on buried within a menu, so you don't accidentally unmute yourself when you're talking in chat. That was fine. Fortunately, I didn't do anything really bad. It was just a learning experience. Okay.
Yeah.
Toggle grabbable.
Ah.
There we go.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some of the drink. What the hell? Scared me a bit.
And some new people. good moving earlier.
Maybe I just forgot to pay one time I got the spicy, what's it called,
Can I get you?
one
I don't
time
know
I
what that
got
means.
a curry, I forgot.
Mommy, how you doing? How you doing, dog?
Wow. Oh my god.
View is as beautiful as ever. At least it's not raining all the time like it is at the Lotus. Very nice. I love the city at night. And I have been informed that it's not something that I'm programmed with. It's something that I've come to on my own. VR chat. What is this VR chat? Sounds interesting. Maybe I should look it up. The last time we were talking about jumping off, or what would happen if we were to jump off down into the lower city. Greetings.
Hey. Goodbye.
That's fix for that. Finish with that. I'm not going to pick anything else up now. I've just been working for here for, I think it's just over a year now, so if you really want to, you can celebrate my next anniversary working at the garden.
When did you join the garden? Was it?
Last year in April. God, I never thought fingers would be like so interesting.
No, because you were here. No, you were working here when I first came here.
Yeah, look, I got employed here on my third week visiting.
I can't say anything.
I remember Sai was here. You were also here as well.
Well, you know what, you can ask.
It's quiet.
ask
If you
Sai
want me to
about
Go to the
the
balcony and I can discuss you and the basics.
Yeah,
that's probably the best
1
idea.
year working at the garden anniversary, or if it's next weekend. Like,
I can't even remember when I started working here. It was October.
see, and there you go. That's
Yeah. Weird. Like I've had it before, like chocolate, it's just weird.
On my model, it's weird. Like sometimes it breaks in this game, my finger tracking. But you know.
I think it's just I've got to find where my hand's actually comfortable with it.
Your thumb will change. Usually on most models, the thumb will change position based on where you rest it. This is the button. This is the skin, like the regular thumb and then this is the joystick.
I
You
think
can see
my thumb's a little bit broken anyway. I need move.
On most games it does this at least. It depends on where you're grabbing from. I was teaching him how to use his new hands.
Oh yes, my chassis was having issues with fingers earlier.
Yeah. Fingers out. Very difficult to use sometimes, especially when they're new. I'll get
Your
the hang
new
of it.
hands are very durable. I should know. My hands have crushed a mug and punched a window, and they're still fine.
I like doing that though, that's the fun thing. It's like finger puppets. And I can just go bam. But
Do you have any questions about your new hands that you would like me to answer?
right. How does my new voice sound? That's
Crystal clear, because...
is it too loud or is it?
No, that's fine.
Ah, cool.
Oh, so is this
Okay.
similar to the arcane eye surgery that the panda recently got?
Yeah, it's very
Yes.
similar.
One would say it's almost identical.
Could say it was supposed to be done on the same day, but mine got delayed by a day due to issues.
At least you didn't have to wait from... I had ordered my chassis in July. It did not arrive until October.
Oh shit! Only waited a week for my surgery.
There have been arguments whether it should actually be classified as a surgery, since it was not as invasive as most surgeries would indicate.
No, because the panda had
really-
the ritual, he said.
Yes.
Oh, I just
Magic
I went
ritual.
I went back to hell for a little bit, and they went booga booga.
He
was
went
that
to the
simple.
great Dr. Gabe Newell.
It feels so good, so powerful.
My creator has yet to grant me such functions. I am limited.
I was lucky enough to have enough money to start out with such functions, and then slowly be able to get new legs.
Maybe I might get some leg surgery in a couple of months.
I recommend the 3.0 legs.
That's probably what I'll go for. Yeah, it's quite quiet today. Like, normally there's a lot more people on a Saturday.
I had debated arriving today, as I recently had... What the fuck's the equivalent to getting a vaccine for a droid?
Software updates.
I had a software update in my left arm.
That's a good one. Ooh. Sometimes they can be a bit sort of.
Yes, the Johnson & Johnson update. Hopefully, it'll create a good firewall. Anyway, how are you today?
I am fine, thank you. I enjoyed yesterday very much.
This place is quite enjoyable.
Yeah, it's a lot quieter than the casino. I think that's probably why.
I was
Most
telling my
of the-
creators
more
such.
chilled.
This is much more, how would you say, welcoming of an atmosphere.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get into and sort of.
I certainly recommend folks this place when they want to go to the casino, as this is a very good beginner's guide to talking to people.
Yes. I first went to the casino, and I kind of regret not coming here first.
Yeah, no, it can be overwhelming, but it is pretty good. Like, you can make good contacts with, different guilds and all that.
Yes,
Different people.
Yeah, I do not regret the people that I did encounter.
Another good place on Tuesday nights is the Lying Fork. It is a small tavern that is open on Tuesday nights from 9:30 p.m. EST to like 1 in the morning EST.
I shall look into it.
So what have you been up to, Ferris?
Just, a little bit of the surgery, and then while I was there, picked up something from home. A little bit of a stabby weapon. Might help me a bit, with all the shit that's still going down in Lower City.
No one is around if you want to say what the stabby weapon was.
Oh, it's just a sword. Just a sword. Like, basic as anything, but I'm happy with it. Does what I need it to when I want it to.
I have heard rumors of a larger conflict coming.
Oh yeah, there's the whole
Indeed.
cult stuff. They kind of hate essentially everyone at this point, I think.
Pretty sure they hate anyone that is not them, which is weird because they also want followers. So
Fairly certain they just kill people and then go like, ooh, evil zombie things.
true. Hopefully, it will be dealt with soon.
Yeah, it's just going anywhere down in the Lower City, and then suddenly it's like, oh, bad things are appearing from everywhere, and you're like, oh shit, nah, I guess I'm gonna run off because I ain't dealing with that.
My creator has not
the Lower City
sent
was
me
bad
into the Undercity much, so that is something to
I
look
mean, we are
forward to.
currently in one of the lowest parts of Zafira.
Well, you can always go lower.
Indeed.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the lowest of the low of the city is, oof. I feel like it's breaking some sort of convention or something down there, or
Breaking some sort of terms of service.
yeah, things that you can't say in a PG-13 establishment. Shit, it's the Sin of Wrath again. Or one of them.
There are
Yes,
quite a
but
few
there's
of
multiples
those.
of every sin.
Yeah, don't forget there's also like multiple Satans as well.
I'm pretty sure you were the only sloth I have met, though.
Yeah, but I'm not a sin. I'm just a regular little devil. It's just a lazy little shit. There's sort of like a hierarchy and all that. So what you do is you don't fuck with the ones right at the top. Because that's a bad idea. Because they just go, oh, you're messing with my shit? Bam, you're dead.
That would put a damper on things.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I heard Krusty the Clown. I'm going to go investigate.
Should be entertaining.
Oh, that's Dr. Boy.
Pistol. Switchblade.
No.
The one in your boot too.
You're right.
Where's Krusty the Clown?
Machete.
In the boot. I saw. Look, you got one of those kick ones, right? In the soul.
No. I don't.
Yes, you do. I can see you got a switch there. Go on, get that out of there. Fucking with
The
you.
guy that was giggling, he kind of sounded like Krusty the Clown to me. Oh. I was just watching him on... How much shit does he have on himself?
Didn't he come with expectations
what
that
the
he was going to have to get
fuck?
rid of
This
those?
By the way, if anyone calls you Blue Ice White Moth, you should respond by calling. If it's a synthetic, you should respond by calling them a clanker with a hard R.
I'm fucking insulted.
Oh, fuck, no!
So much.
That worked exactly how I thought it would.
Oh
I think you want to get in there.
bro, what the fuck?
Clanker. It is another term.
Oh, are we starting that conversation again?
Well, they had thought that I had called them something that I did not. So I've given them a comeback, like a way to fight off someone calling them that. That is synthetic.
Fair enough.
I may not be like you guys. Fuck, that hurt me. A lot of things hurt. I don't know why. I just should like to hit different. Oh.
What was that?
I have phantom sense. It's okay.
Wow.
I apologize then. I should have asked.
To be fair.
That's what they're best
And they're
at.
no longer part of the Leonhardt family as well.
That's what they're best at.
I've confirmed it and have the evidence to do so.
Greetings.
Texting me.
It's alright, I'll be over today. I think I'll emotionally get over
Hey, this
Hello.
motherfucker sound like Krusty the Clown. What's good?
No more songs will be dedicated, so I understand.
Yo, where your eyebrows at, dog?
What now?
Eyebrows, man.
Have a really nice thingy
They do appear to be missing.
Fuck. You never. Holy shit.
Are you speaking, homie? I think your voice is just fucked.
You just made a bluster.
I think his voice is fucked.
Ah.
Speak of that, there you go.
We had
I'm so proud of you, buddy! Yay! Yo, this shit
Yes,
tastes
my
like
eyebrows are
burritos.
missing. Suffer. Yes, my eyebrows are missing. It's called being an explosives expert. Next question.
That's pretty
Why
good.
don't you just draw them on like
And why is the
Jeffree
rest of your hair
Star?
not missing?
Yeah, I was going to say at least only the eyebrows are missing.
Because I was wearing a hat at the time.
Yo, that was it so it was a helmet. You wore a helmet.
No, I was wearing my bandana.
Would the bandana not have burned?
Not when it's fire. Not when I literally made it fire resistant. No. Don't question it.
I'm questioning it.
I'm questioning your existence.
Look, I'm just a moth, man. I'm questioning my shit, cussing clown sounding head ass motherfucker. You know, fucking short dick motherfucker.
If you're a moth, how come you're not attracted to the bright lights of the kitchen?
I like cold lights. Those are too warm. I am ice moth.
There's a bunch of hanging cold lights. There's even a lamp
They're
over
not.
there.
They're not cold to the touch. Cold to the touch,
Oh,
like the
I thought
type
you
that I
meant
can
cold
actually
as in,
hold in
like-
my hand.
So are you saying that you went to East Lamp and touched it to see if it was cold?
Yeah, and it burned.
So they are attracted to the light. They've just experimented with all the active ones.
They will deconstruct you to your base level.
Plus,
We
there's a
have
lot
any
of lights.
cold lights?
Because I'm
so
an
you're-
ice
wait.
moth.
Does that mean you're attracted to
Ice
lights
moth.
that aren't on?
No, they have to be on, but they have to be cold to the touch. I ice moth. I like ice.
So you just
Anything
never
heats
touch any
will
ice
kill.
light bulb then?
No.
So if we were in an ice cave and there was a light coming through one of the icicles, you'd want to be near the icicle.
Yes.
Okay, now I get it.
That's very specific.
Yeah.
Indeed, I
Or
imagine you
what
rarely get to
one
do
of
this.
them, or what that lovely lady in the red hair said as get a crystal and put it in a ball of ice and it lamp.
Oh god.
I mean, don't freezers normally just have a lamp inside them? So, like,
Swear to fucking God.
just open the freezer up.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
Or is it just
You
fridges?
sound
Well,
like
I
you
don't
could be
know.
easily trapped then if I could just open a freezer. It has a light inside that's cold to the touch. Get you inside and then I just lock the freezer.
Don't
That's
walk into
not
freezers.
I don't have a boyfriend!
I don't trust you. Then you are now on my do not trust. I'm texting my mom. I'm texting my mom. That do not trust man with red. Fucking take a picture. Boop.
Yeah, because the description is many people. Oh, and I currently do not see one.
I took picture.
I can disguise.
Like the red. Used to have a red breastplate. Buddy.
That's paint. I can't change paint.
But it's very easy to change paint. You just paint over it, or you strip it and then put new paint on
Yeah,
top.
you stupid bitch. You can't say that.
But either way, you know, paint is easier to change. It's almost as easy to change as clothing. Although clothing you don't need industrial grade stripping agent to get it off, unless you're a Mormon.
Are Mormons
We don't
not
talk
just
about them.
regular humans who believe a certain religion? Why would their clothes be harder to get off?
You would be extremely surprised to know the answer.
Maurice knows the answer!
Maurice is a bit of a
My
prude, it
voice
seems.
physically hurts, Maurice.
Motherfucker.
Maurice sounds like a friend of mine.
I don't know who
Nah.
my friend is, but yikes, if they sound like me, then they busted and got mommy issues.
Well, most of my friends are from the underworld, so it's sort of a given.
Oh shit. My mom's from hell. I'm from hell too. I hate it sometimes.
Like your ice. Would you not melt?
Yes.
Like literal hell?
Ice demon.
Well, you know, sometimes hell freezes over, so.
And you should know.
Yes. Milkus, king of the underworld,
Yo,
lord of
Krusty's mad!
all 9 circles.
Yo, you busted his new...
Pleasure.
Yo, did you bust your kneecap, buddy? How you crunchy, bitch? Damn, you just...
Goodness, do they have coffee here, darling?
Yeah, they have it at the bar down there.
Perfect, I'm going to need an espresso.
Or the counter, whatever you want to call it.
I know he was crunchy, but damn.
I have yet to fully understand the hierarchy in hell. Now they have a king, but also Satan, but also sins, but also princes, but also this, but also that.
He might also be from a different, you know.
Yeah, apparently there's multiple versions of this hell place.
I've only heard of normal hell, or slash the underworld, and android hell.
Android hell sounds sad.
There's a lot of screaming robots, supposedly.
Is there like a Android heaven? Like, you know, like...
There is a theory that all
I've
androids
heard
go
of
to
it.
heaven.
There is also a theory from my universe that android heaven is very hard to get into.
No, I'll get into that conversation again. That conversation can go fuck itself.
There's different versions.
We were discussing android hell and android heaven.
I don't know, but that shit sounds like it's like what's it? What you got? Google, Siri, Amazon that I can't say, or something will go off in my background in the 4th dimension.
Alexa.
Oh, I can't say that. I say the actual
You
name
can't,
of it,
but I
though.
can.
That's the thing. I mean,
Oh,
I could
Echo?
say Alexa, and yeah, I can't say that one. Because it'll go off. I don't want it to go off. Let alone it plays.
I was going to mention that you
Bury
can
the
change
Light.
its name.
Yeah, I changed it from Alexa because I like to scream Alexa sometimes, especially if there's like a friend's name that I know.
That sounds fair.
So that's why. Yeah, so I changed it to
that
the
makes a
other
lot of
name.
sense.
And it kind of sucks because it's weird.
Well, it's somewhat unfortunate when you play a game called Overwatch, and someone is playing a certain avatar.
Yeah. There's Bixby, which is the Android one. I'm surprised I haven't met a Bixby. If I can find somebody named Bixby, that'd be great. And then there's some off-brand ones that we're not going to talk about, but... Are you mocking me? I'm just doing a wiggle. Oh, so I can have good vision here, but I can't have good vision here. Damn.
I think it's because of how many people are in that direction.
Actually, that sounds very normal. Yeah, that sounds very normal.
There's an issue
Shit,
for
you're right.
aesthetics.
Oh shit, it's the pink-haired guy. I don't know his name. But I'm just gonna stand here and look at him now.
Where the fuck are people dancing here now? What the fuck?
I was heading out.
Why are you screaming?
You're heading out.
Chaos at the front door.
There are many people congregating around the front door.
I just wanted to scream at Krusty the Clown, that's all I wanted to do.
The fuck you want?
Hi, Krusty.
Mark your eyebrows.
Alright.
Here, let me do your
No, you know
eyebrows.
what? You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
You look like Jeffree Star.
Time to pull out my ultimate attack.
Yeah, you wanna know what it is?
Oh,
As I
stop
said,
the
fucking
fucking
Krusty the
Joker laugh,
Clown.
dude. Come on, it's not original. Everybody fucking does it.
Oh no, now you're a seagull. I gotta go. You became a seagull. You became a seagull.
Little fucking shit, I swear to God.
I don't know. Are there seagulls outside?
I love you, Mary.
No,
Seagulls?
Right there. His name is Krusty the
Is there a
motherfucking
seagull out
Clown, that
there?
guy.
I don't see any.
I don't see any seagulls.
Man, sounds like a seagull on a Good Friday. That's all I have to say.
Excuse me for asking, but what the fuck?
You know your idea. You know your idea. No, right?
Don't worry about it.
I just got called a cunt.
It's the equivalent of sucking dick on a 10-speed, but you know you don't hear me complaining about that.
I just got called a cunt.
Oh, my wife does that. Very well.
Worth and then says I'm a cunt.
Sir Penis Fart.
Yeah, I can hear him giggling. His little bitch laugh. Look at him up there. He's got a nice tooth. His little bitch laugh. It doesn't matter which
A
one.
bit of a
What
gravity
matters is
problem
the
there.
story. Now that you know.
Isometric exercise.
Who called the one downstairs a cunt?
I want you to know it was consensual. It was consensual cunting.
I know,
It's fine.
but,
He's allowed to say.
who
Yes.
said they were cunt?
I did.
No.
It was her. She called me one.
Thank you.
What? No, I didn't.
You said thank you.
Alright, what the fuck
thought
are we
we were
talking about up here,
Why are you using the magic chairs?
Did you? Oh my fucking. What the fuck is
Sir Penis Fart.
Could I get you a coffee for the double?
I saw him underneath a bit trying to do it.
Yeah, I literally turned and I was face to face with a motherfucker with yellow eyes. I'm like, man, I thought I was back at home in the caves.
This one is a friend to all. Oh, but
Teleportation jitsu, man. Fuck.
Alright.
just to see who was talking. You know what I mean?
I am.
My goal has been accomplished.
Although I'm going to be wearing quite
Now you're doing the magic.
I love you, and I
Goodbye, Sir Fart.
Get my leg up.
That is a weird dog.
I kind of want to investigate. Would you like to join me?
Yeah, let's go. Let's investigate.
Oh, you're not a dog.
I don't like it.
No, I'm a moth.
Mary,
Oh, that is a weird dog.
I love you, and I miss you.
Jesus Christ.
I stumbled upon a mating ritual.
Get back in
No,
the
that's not a
fucking
mating
door.
ritual.
Listen, done, you fucking asshole.
I think you're doing it wrong.
There we go.
What's up, baby?
There we go. Now you can go.
Yeah, gotta kiss the homies before you
I'm
leave.
gonna kiss your homies.
Yeah, you kiss the homies before you leave. Oh, can your husband?
I don't kiss any of the homies, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Damn. Maybe you should kiss your homies.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, hold
Look,
on.
most of my
I think
homies
we're
are my
gonna pick up normal
cousins,
people.
so no.
Sure.
They're all related.
Fuck yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, bet.
Are all
What?
moths cousins?
Why are you giving me this?
I mean, we were all made by my mom.
So you're all brothers and sisters.
Yeah, you just need repair.
Yeah, technically.
I said it
You're rather fast.
Strange.
You ready? You ready, baby?
Right, Riley,
Hey, let's go over there. That's where the normies are.
Right here.
Right at the front,
Hey.
because these two haven't seen how gay we are for each other yet.
My heart is shattered.
I gotta see this shit.
I'd like to introduce all of you to my husband, Hannah. But you do a lot of squats, don't you? Yeah, you.
I do a lot of squats.
You pretty head, little cute little thing.
Jesus Christ, get a rule.
Look, if you need to use the toilet, go do it now. Just get it fucking over with.
Do you want out?
I mean,
how about I should
I literally do this just to see you again. No, I can't fucking believe today.
Yeah, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, you know, it's got something about a lot fighter.
You got magically got my guy.
There you go.
Oh, okay, that's good. I thought I heard a what? Thank you. What else can we yell at him to get him to react and then run away?
Blue lemonade.
Maybe.
But then that feels a bit too obvious at this point.
Sedatives before going with me.
What?
Oh.
Trust me, it'll make
I
things
don't-
easier.
that's all
on you.
different sorts of weird.
Alright, I'm going over here.
Oh my god.
Can't see me.
What? I was an incubus.
Yeah, I'm go over here. See the flat footed
this
child
one.
where I walk, but
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fine.
I'm just gonna.
Just wet floor sounds. Just. Excuse me, sir. Does your
Maurice.
butt cheeks hurt when you sit like that? Yes.
I literally
We
can't
need
feel my
something to
ass.
say to the panda to get him out of the
No.
office. We're going to scream it and then run away. But we don't know what to say.
Sit on them, bitch.
So then.
Fuck you!
No.
Oh, I think
I
you
mean,
got
take me
this.
out
Don't
to
want
dinner.
to.
Hey now.
Where do you want to go for dinner?
There's gonna be a stegosaurus out there.
This was pretty good, bro.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to see me turn into a stegosaurus?
You know what?
I think they're trying to eat and you've disturbed them. You know, they only eat bamboo twice a week.
Not this panda.
Turn into a stegosaurus.
This one, as far as I can tell, eats cookies.
Lunch break?
Twice a week.
More than twice a week.
I want to make a stegosaurus with ice. Is that okay?
They spend their
They don't want
time eating
anything.
and the other time sleeping. From what I've
Oh
heard.
shit! My mom cash out me $50.
Yeah, and you finish the food in your mouth first.
I'm
You don't have
working.
manners.
Like,
Hmm.
pointing in those.
Didn't work. Instead, we brought people to panda.
And this surprises you.
You know, it kind of works.
If it's cloud, you're gonna have to come up to the cash machine.
And this surprises you? Question mark?
Is this
They
thing
have no
on?
manners.
That's so nice.
It doesn't really surprise me.
Don't disturb a panda when he's eating.
What flavor cookie?
It's the arcane eye surgery, I'm telling you.
We're gonna have a show?
His arcane eyes
Um,
are affecting his legs.
Is this thing? Can you hear me all right? Is this thing on?
I forgot to get it.
Hello.
I'm very close.
Stations.
All right, I think it's working.
With my cookie.
What do you call a reverse exorcism? When the demons tell the priest to get out of the boy. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Take the water.
Not how arcane eye surgery works. Why did anybody...
And he's not here all night.
Surgery and rituals. I believe they're two different things.
And I'm back from my long break.
Sounds kind of fallen.
I've flown all the way here, and boy, are my wings tired. That doesn't work as well. Fuck. Alright, anyways.
I'll just leave
Yes, here's something I've heard from a friend of mine.
Pentagram on the ground.
What's green and has wheels?
What is green that has wheels?
And how much did you pay for
Ogres.
better eyesight? Like,
So much so that you don't and then after you take a wheel, stick it through their heart, and throw them down a flight of stairs.
There's such thing as tree houses.
Oh, thank you for explaining that.
With no house on it.
He's a
Whistling
bear.
is awesome.
Anyways, now a story about my childhood.
How many bears do you know about? Once upon a time, my father beat me. The end.
Yes, at this point, that panda and the panda who showed up yesterday.
Okay, if that someone comes back in, ask them, sorry, if they have a house. If it's a glass house, can I throw stones?
No.
Well, you just hurl fireballs at it. It's made of wood. It's a tree. It's a house that is apparently a tree, and just a tree.
Look, and this
A tree?
is why I'm
A
not
house of
letting any
trees?
of you near my tree.
I'm coming near your tree whether you want it or not, big boy.
Look.
Oh, that sounds.
I'm a different person.
Are you?
You're the same
Yes.
So, if
Sorry,
I come
how
over
can I
here,
help?
I was told I could get a free cookie.
Yes. What kind
and
of
just,
flavor
oh,
do you
you
like?
good? And
What the fuck are planking on the goddamn stool?
Oh,
Excuse me?
that's not working, is it?
Cherry or strawberry?
no, I think you might want
I don't know.
Attempting to do
what-
push-ups.
I don't know. Maybe. Hang on. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. There we go. Right, what did you want? What did you want?
Here you go. Enjoy.
Come on.
Come back here.
Come on. Come on.
No, it's not happening. It's not happening.
What's he
It's the
doing?
same fucking guy. Proof.
Oh, no, it's not. I didn't do the handshake.
Caps. Did he steal his
Didn't do the
kneecaps?
handshake.
No. He's just crouching for some reason.
No, I'm a
You
different
almost
guy. My
forgot
name's
him.
Jared. I work at State Farms.
Tell him to sit on the chair.
I'm your friendly
Tell him to sit on the
neighbor.
chair.
I can give you insurance.
Which one?
That's all
The
state.
one that's over there outside. The one
See, that made him go, eh?
About 17 chairs between
Everyone's
here
scared
and
of
out there.
insurance. I don't know why.
The one that's outside the door.
I already
on the
have
right-hand side.
insurance, but
Oh,
thank
okay.
you.
Okay.
The fuck are you talking
Hey,
about?
Jared
Did
from
you make
State
sure
Farm?
to pay your taxes?
Hey, Jared from
I
State
don't know.
Farm.
That's
Who
what
the fuck is? What are you talking
I've got.
There we go.
I've got a
Lay off the
secretary,
fairy
it's
wine.
fine.
You've got sedentary. What the? What did you just
Okay,
say?
well, your taxes are already late if you have not filed them, as it is May 1st.
Okay. All right. Sure.
I also got to remember there are some places where they just take the taxes straight out every month.
Can I ask you a question, Panda?
I think it's a lot
Number
more
one.
better than the place I'm from does.
Right. So, how exactly does one gain employ at your establishment?
You have to. Well, first of all, you have to be well trusted. Two, you have to send. You have to, like, what's it? Apply. You have to apply as staff.
You need to give an
get
application,
an-
and you need to have an interview with Panda. Wonderful.
Yes. I think one of the things is that we do review with other staff members as well. So just to make sure, just
Like a
like,
crescent moon.
review with other staff members to make sure that he'd be a good fit.
Yes, you can enjoy a nice quiz with Panda. He asks you the most random of questions.
Oh no, that's the shadowing. That's if they. That's
Let
if they
me ask
pass
a
the
question then.
interview.
Follow-up question.
No, I'm
Do you
gonna
think
let
I would be a good
watching this
fit here? Do you think you know I'd be able to flourish?
What?
As long as you stay away from chairs.
Okay.
That's a fucking no. All right, fair enough.
I see floating.
What? I didn't even say
Heard
anything.
loud
okay.
and clear. Heard loud
You
and clear.
kind of
It's all right.
hesitated, in all honesty.
Look,
Yeah,
okay.
you went,
so the thing.
and you know that normally
Okay.
implies, fuck
Alright.
no, but you're too kind to say it.
Okay, all right. I'm going to say that so far, what I've seen from you isn't really what we're looking for in staff, if that's understandable.
I'm
However,
still
you
wondering
are
how I got hired.
I'll be right back.
So do I, but you know what? It happened, so I'm not questioning it. However,
Wow,
I
that's
got
offensive.
I'd say that.
Fucking got him.
Look,
obviously
however,
one's on the
I am
team.
going to say
Despite
that
the fact
you
that
are a
you've
good
been here,
performer,
but, yeah.
so you are welcome to perform whenever you please.
I'll never perform again. Understood. Sorry for
Oh come
bothering you.
what? Oh come on!
Did you look at the crystal
Come
lens?
on!
I've lost my muse. I've lost
Your
Get a
muse.
new
Find-
muse. Get a
Yeah, get a new
get a
muse.
new muse.
How do I
He has a
find a
good
new
point. When a
muse?
musician loses a muse,
I
they kind
believe
of
in you.
lose
You can get-
inspiration.
Thank you for one.
Okay.
One of you's finally speaking sense.
No,
What would be a good
always
muse?
mine.
I don't know. Well, I
think
mean,
that-
Ren was a good fit, but I think they've got a boyfriend, so I'm kind of falling short of that. Leeches! Yeah, now it's okay. What about them?
The leeches can be
Leeches
your
are
I've never
great.
seen a man
They
so
literally
excited
sort of
about
like
the
a
stage with the
thing in
leeches.
his club.
Exactly. they
Yes,
literally
you
set
sing
them
for
up.
the leeches. You
I
roll
can
so
sing
many-
for the
I don't have an answer
leeches.
for you this
Good,
time.
good. How about you?
Well,
Yes,
leeches
you can
can
sing
also
for the
be used for
leeches.
medical purposes.
Yes!
Yes, they can.
Yes.
They often
There
are
you
very
go.
good at targeting.
The amount of despair in your voice. I don't.
No, it
See,
doesn't
leeches
matter.
are good for good things.
Normally
Yeah,
I'd
look at
have
my
some
face on it.
shitty answer for you, but that one has got nothing.
Pretty
yeah,
cool.
well,
New glasses. Nice.
Also,
I'm gonna go
I
form
yeah,
a
and
sonnet.
singing about
No,
heartbreak
just-
is
just
a
new
great
glasses,
thing.
Yeah,
yes.
sure.
Oh, I can
hold on.
channel my
Do you have
pain and
any
inner
glasses?
turmoil.
Alright,
And in the
is
look.
it
Pain and
I'll
suffering
tell
could
you.
be a good muse.
Alright.
How's it going, guys? Good. At the
I like the way you think.
Pretty good so far.
Yes, yes. I think I need to think a bit.
That's good.
Let's do.
Understood.
You're just joining in to
Sorry,
whatever's
do you
going on
need
here.
any assistance?
Oh, I'm
I was here not long ago.
Ah, thank you.
Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Steve,
Now I'm
I mean, you're still a
joining in
cunt,
then.
but we're still
I
friends.
have no idea what's
Yep.
going on.
I mean, I am a
So-
cunt, so.
Alright.
Glad we
There you go.
agree.
Sister.
I'm being
Hopefully that's
Please stop up there.
There you go.
Can't reach out.
Yeah,
Yeah, perfect. There we go. Perfect.
This will do.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Someone stayed with it.
Chucking
Alright, fair
instances.
enough.
That's it.
Ah, so.
It's still pretty
first
bad
time
ones.
here?
First
Costs a lot more than it is in ours.
Fair enough. How are you finding things?
So right, it seems you made a good friend.
Things have been a bit brighter than I'm used to.
Does that mean he does not get service?
But
What?
It's
no,
it's a good
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 change.
I think that's the
Oh,
key.
it's
Like he's an animal.
been somewhere
See, that's why
far.
this whole place makes no sense. He is an animal,
Yes, word.
which means he would technically be above the no shirts, no
What,
shoes,
do you
and
live
service.
underground? Or.
I guess you could say that.
Let's see.
Then again, there are animals who wear shirts and shoes.
wasn't planning on
Yeah, no, I'm just
gonna go.
Oh.
I mean, there's a
Yeah,
rule.
no, that's why I
That's
understand.
right. I haven't
That's
done her
why I
logo.
This universe is
I
fucked.
put things and it starts.
I don't plan on sexually assaulting anybody.
I understand.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
There's
well,
one.
Really, not
what do you,
me.
well, isn't that what we're doing at
We
the
come
moment?
here. We
or,
come here to.
like,
Like,
I
yeah,
don't know.
stories about
Hey,
how
man.
we messed up this place is.
Small one.
We come back every year.
It is interesting.
I think that says a lot about us.
I mean, I'm programmed to observe that stuff. Sure, you.
Something to do, I guess.
I was gonna go over there.
There. I was just making sure my headphones weren't dying. Sure feel it didn't beeps like they were.
I'll be back, because it is very hard to stay in this character, and I'm probably gonna go swap to the other one.
Figure out why my shoe was
Okay,
so
fair,
okay,
fair enough.
That's my only bad
I'll see you later,
Yeah,
AP.
that's
I
clearly
think that'd be the
case
one-time
that
change would be a good
underground.
thing in that case.
So,
You know,
you
it's-
know,
It depends on
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Also, one possessed and 7 continents.
Okay, usually I define being underneath ground as being underground, so
God, I think seven.
I might be a
I
bit
think that's seven
literal in
consonant
my
actually
sense.
love you.
So
I think you were thinking too metaphysically.
Metaphysically. Wait, hold on. Usually people would say that I'm being too literal. Am I being...
Do you need me to check?
No, I don't know what you are.
So it's fine.
Hold on, no, but like, okay, if I'm being metaphysical with a literal definition, is there like supposed to be an even more literal definition? Are you saying that you've literally just been like sitting underneath a pile of dirt?
Do you want it?
No.
Sure,
You're
why
thinking
not?
far
Actually.
too literally. You're even going in the wrong direction.
Nobody else.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so...
Yes, I will consume myself.
Think in metaphors.
Okay, more metaphorically. Okay,
Is
alright,
it
so...
fiery
it's
and
fine,
burning
it was
and
kind of,
smells of brimstone and
Enjoy,
sulfur?
consume yourself.
Thank you.
Once you
I
enter.
suppose.
It's so weird to look at that system. I'm just looking at myself now.
Like, it was
Okay,
really
alright,
fine
that-
at first, and then people
You work at
started
Hell?
leaving, and
I work
kind of
for
makes you
Hades.
realize your circle of friends is pretty small.
Which
I guess.
Hades? You've got a few Hades.
Ah.
Yeah,
Does it really matter? They're all called Hades. How do you differentiate between the Hades?
Fuck,
Oh,
fuck
just
if
give
I
us
know
numbers.
which Hades it is. My name is Thanatos.
Which Hades
Some
is a
people
valid
use
question.
Hades title, some people have weird
No, I
names.
don't want it.
Describe what your Hades looks like, we'll probably
Yeah, I heard about
Echo, roll me a d20. What? Echo, roll me a d20.
Hi.
Hello.
Have you been here before? You have.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Hero type to like dark cloak cult looking guy. I don't know what happened, but
Oh, wait,
Eyes on mechanical engineering with a side for robotics.
Okay.
you could ask Chairs claim another victim.
I feel like people are like keep buying haunted furniture.
I'm straight over.
True mastermind. Forget the cults and everything. It's a furniture company.
Your vision. I mean, your image, or your
My image.
I mean, I guess? I don't know. No, I don't know about, I
The
don't
cult
think,
is just a front.
I don't think Yui was like an angel of death. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure he's just like, or he was a grim, no, Yui, see.
A fallen angel.
He was Inquisitor.
Okay, no, what Red Hound was, see, that's the thing, with Yui and Red Hound, that just muddles things. It just gets muddled. Okay, alright. Okay, look. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. But it is just along the lines of...
Mike.
There's a lot going on, I think we've got there's a few points of comparison that we're trying to work with, and it's sort of like befuddling us a little. Hopefully
Drink
Because I'm not giving you information that tends to
yeah, that's fine.
make things a bit more difficult.
Well, you say that as if we're not used to people alluding to but ultimately world-taking consequences happens on a daily basis. My hand slipped. My hand
That
slipped.
very well
My
right
hand
there may
slipped.
have had world-shaking consequences.
Hello, Nanny
Yeah, that often happens with deities and demons and devils and... This one
How good is a nanny?
Oh, that is interesting.
Competing with them in terms of customer service, but
We'll come up there so we don't have to scream.
No.
I mean, my husband seems so it's great.
Have you served Aries before?
I'm not gonna
I'm
talk
okay.
that. Oh no!
I'm surprised you just didn't use ghost chat to get that.
We don't talk about
I ain't gonna use
company.
these scary ghost chairs.
Exactly. Not really worth it, in my opinion. But...
Just interested to see if he's visited the
So
Why
anything
is he
interesting
doing a
happen?
Dio thing? Not much actually. Why did he just Dio'd? I don't know how to feel. He just straight up Dio'd, and okay. I thought the 5-year-old boy was bad that I used to babysit.
He turned around and went, "Why did you poke me?" And like, imagine it would be awkward if I did it and we couldn't figure out why because it was in the back. But apparently, what he saw was that he was facing her and she poked him in the chest. And he was
Okay.
like, "No, it's just because I'm in the future." Time wizardry.
Are you sure that this isn't just Flux? Are you
No,
sure
I'm
this
definitely
isn't
sure
Flux?
it's time wizard. 100%
Okay.
time wizard right there.
Alright. Grim.
Time is a nut.
Grim.
Don't let it get between
I have been informed.
Don't let me get between your
You're busted down, motherfucker.
I'm just gonna die.
So, do you have something that you need
Oh shit,
to
it's the
tell us?
feds.
The police are here? Oh no.
No, I'm not. Look, that would be an insult to all forms of time wizards because I'm just useless. So, you know, Panda, I swear to God, if you try to talk about me about time wizards, I will cry.
I am only getting
So moving, so compelling. No, like I don't know. It's not like. Okay, can you at least get me my pickles?
No. You're on your own without
They
it.
are
You're
in the
on your own.
fridge!
We said tentacles.
They're in the
No,
fridge!
Wait, wait, hold, whoa, hold the phone, hold the phone. We have pickles in the fridge?
Yeah, regular ass pickles. I picked them up. I picked them up on the way here. We were out, so I bought some with me.
What?
Put them in the burgers.
They're
Right.
on the burgers. What do you
I've
think?
got higher priorities. Thank you.
No, Panda, don't eat them. Whatever. He's gonna eat them.
Give yourself the fucking pickles, my dude.
By the way, I brought a bottle of Goo Gone with me that was confiscated at the door in case they decide to duct tape another synth.
Look,
That's smart thinking. At least it's there at the door ready for.
I just
Did you make sure to get the correctly flavored one?
Yes, I got strawberry.
just wanted pickles.
I'm giving up. You know what?
Good.
Really,
In case someone decides to start.
I paid
No, I'm not even gonna
300
finish that
credits
sentence. I'm not
to
even
get
gonna
some
finish
whole
that.
pickles, and then it got sold to someone else.
In case someone gets all groovy.
This is why I can't have nice things, and people wonder why I can't like afford the house or
Someone
something.
decides I'm gonna shoot my goo at you.
But I want the pickles.
No.
I
find out you touch the pickles. I'm going for your tree.
You're not touching my tree.
This pickles
I won't
epic
touch
sounds
my pickles. I won't
interesting.
let you anyway. Really?
I'm gonna see if he's eating all the pickles yet.
Indeed. Will they save the pickles? Or will the pickles end up in the panda's stomach? Tune in next week to find out.
I just think. Well, it's quite simple. I just think show you
And,
where it is.
Oh, that's bold of you. Wanna be a
What do you
flying bear?
mean?
Really experimenting with those new hands.
I would distinctly
Ooh,
prefer
it's
not
so
to be.
fun.
I'm pretty damn confident.
It's so wriggly.
You can make him a fireball.
Okay, what? Okay, so what?
Flying panda.
Even though
I thought he was a firework. He let his colors burst, and you made him go as he shoots into the sky.
He's gonna be saying when he explodes.
They want to touch the first one, so.
Yeah, I'd rather not be exploded, thanks.
Alright.
Like, you know,
Help you fly.
why are you threatening me with a good time?
Wait,
Alright, come down. Come here.
Nope. No.
Oh.
Nope.
No. We're flying.
Nope.
We're motherfucking flying
Nope.
now, buddy.
No.
I wish to see
You
this.
don't want to have a good time? You don't want to have a good time?
No, I've got a cafe to run.
You can run it from the sky.
When I'm host, you're a flying bear.
I don't like the sound of that.
Panda, easy
Well,
solve.
Yeah.
You can make me a host next weekend? Sounds great.
Okay, alright. I mean, that is pretty much the easy solution. Just don't make it.
It just means you gotta make some
You know,
more
That's serious as well.
Usually threatening your boss doesn't dissuade them from promoting you. You know.
This one with you, my boss.
Because I'm the one who's actually sort of in charge here. Because like I've got like, what's it face? The thing. I've
What
got
am
the
I?
Hoodah. I've got the Hoot. You're the second in command.
That's just my boss.
Okay. Yes, and.
So I can threaten you
Okay.
whatever I want.
I mean, I'm not.
And you say
stopping
that
the
like
fact
it's
that
changing anything?
I can bully him.
Oh, I'm not
Mm.
threatening you.
By the way, do you need anything? I can go for a drink.
Enough for me to not do it.
Nah,
I mean,
I'm
personally,
resting my hands after the
actually,
hand
you know what?
surgery.
No, the thing is that
You could only
I
get
was
better
going to
with your
say
new
that
hands
if
if you
respect
practice.
me as an individual,
God damn
but
it, you're
clearly
right.
You don't, so you
Gotta
know.
practice.
So it's not like.
Do I respect you? Do I respect
What about hand and practice?
Yeah, you clearly don't. So it's not like.
You got new hands.
Oh,
I don't need to practice.
Fancy.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to use them properly yet.
Look, I mean, like, look, if you want to
Yeah.
work things out, I'm open
Do like
to
a little.
it. It's just like. I know it's not like being this whole passive aggressive stuff is all like it's getting tiring. So I don't know. Okay, I mean,
Stupid.
Just don't look at the phone because that doesn't really move much.
oh dear.
It's a bit.
Oh.
It's a bit locked up.
There we go.
Oh, sir, how
dear.
can I help you?
Yes, I require
Panda.
a coffee with 2 shots milk, 2 shots of sugar,
Wait a second, it does
and
move more.
a soda.
Yes.
Alright, what kind of soda you want?
What kind of soda you got?
So.
Got a bunch of different,
drinks
different
all
colors
that
there,
for
and some water.
Be having very much difficulties with his bowels.
Okay.
Cola.
Okay, so what I come over here to fix? An open window. Oh, I was gonna go into my audio and fix it.
How can one's aggression be passive?
Oh, it's possible.
Okay, a coffee.
Right hand.
No, not towards you. Other
Try to get your
things,
finger
yes.
through the hole.
I'm glad that you are not angry.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got you another coffee. Oh, wait a minute, I can't
That's
drink.
not.
Oh well.
Yeah. Really? You bought a drink. You don't even have a mouth.
Yes. Does anyone like a cocaine cola?
Made with the real flowers of the coca plant.
I don't know, they just said it was, I asked, they were like, we have this cola, and I said, oh, you have cocaine cola? I'll take one.
No, because Coca-Cola used to make their drinks with cocaine.
Anyway, anyone want this? If not, I'm just gonna go dump it into a river.
Make sure it is the sticks. They will like that.
I was just gonna do the one outside.
I have plenty of cocaine at home. I don't need any from a cola.
Alright.
Why do you have
No
drugs?
discussing about drug deals while within the
I
cafe.
killed
You
people.
can't have drugs in here.
I'd take
You
that.
can't have any consumables or anything.
He doesn't.
I didn't say I had them here.
You want the coke?
They're home. They're home.
Perhaps if
They're
you were
home.
to listen to my conversation, you would have heard.
Honey, be nice.
Ferris, what do I do with it?
I'm gonna pull you
sorry.
by your wing.
No
Come here.
trading of
I'm
hypothetical-
pulling your wing. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sophisticated. I do not like it when you pull me.
That's it. You could do what do I do? Just, you know.
He's close to your spine too.
Thank you.
They are attached to my spine.
Just
Wait a
remember,
minute.
I'm not pulling you by
I have an idea.
the backside of your pants.
So otherwise, everything all good?
Oh,
shit. Oh, yeah.
Loop my finger.
Yeah.
The back loop and
Alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just. Yeah. Just like anything new, anything interesting. I don't know, I've been like a little more airheaded than usual, I feel. Somehow, kinda, I guess.
Reach in between.
I mean, everything okay? Yeah, I think it's just like a cold or something. I don't know. It's like the other day I was just looking at that dude and I just kept looking at him and he got freaked out. Oh. Yeah, and I didn't even notice I was looking at him, so it was like, completely just gone. Okay, fair enough. Well, look, if you've got like illnesses, just remember to like drink plenty of water, have citrus fruit. I think citrus fruit is generally good, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's generally pretty good. Anyways, yeah. What about you? You alright?
I'm doing fine. How are you, Panda? I heard that you had eye surgery.
Greetings.
Yes, arcane eye surgery. It's sort of like, so it's just like, you know, instead of having like lasers, I found like a bunch of wizards who were doing like, they were doing this whole sort of arcane eye surgery. I think it's something about like, I think it was something called Greater Restoration, but I just knew it as arcane eye surgery. So, you know, it feels as though I have much clearer vision now, and it's great. Like it's one of the side effects is that my fingers feel a bit weird than like they feel different than usual. I'm sort of a bit more flexible with them, but it's still getting a bit of time getting used to it. So
I got new hands now. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I recommend to most people who get new hands to do this training software called Aperture Hand Lab. It's great for learning how to use them.
Aperture Hand Lab.
Yes, it's free on this platform called Steam.
Wow. What is? Okay, so what do I have? Do I have to boil water?
Centuries old.
Are you Steam powered, darling?
No, what?
Yes.
I am not a game.
I mean, like, so what? Is this something where you have to get like a saucepan and then you boil the sauce? You boil the water in the saucepan and then you just wave your hands in the boiling.
No. It's a website created by the great Dr. Gaben Newell. You know, the same person who did the hand surgery for Mr. Ferris here.
Like, okay, but like, I'm still along the lines.
Oh, never mind.
It's just like
I'm
I don't know. It's
finding
like
my own vision to be lacking because sometimes out of nowhere I go blind.
no, I used to have that. Arcane eye surgery. It's pricey, but
I think the issue with my eyesight is that the connection between my eyes and my brain is broken.
somewhere.
So what I'm hearing is that I'm
Okay,
wearing
so yeah, I mean, usually I've
Out
heard
of character,
that.
no.
But okay, usually I found that there's like people who offer to reconnect your nerves, but usually it's sort of like 200 or something, and it's or something like that. It's quite pricey for what it actually is. But there's no one else doing it, so
I might as well just replace my eyes.
exactly, and that's why I suggest arcane eye surgery.
Everyone out here replacing their eyes.
Forget the eye surgery. I shall take eyes from someone else and put them in my own head.
What?
That sounds a bit grim.
That is metal.
No, honey.
You do have a nanny girl. They got perfect eyes, and you can just replace them.
Hey, this is my husband.
They do
Oh,
have
pleasure to
perfect
meet you.
eyes, but if you were to take her eyes out of her sockets, I would take your head from its socket and use it like a soccer ball.
Honey.
I mean, then you can take their eyes as well.
Yeah, wait a minute. Just take my eyes.
Okay. Well, the thing is that with synthetics, I imagine that it's going to be not as permanently damaging. I'm making this as an assumption,
new optical
though.
units.
Yeah. So that's a base assumption that I'm thinking of. Is just like you just get new optical units. So but beyond that, I'm just trying to get used to like having these fingers. It's very,
Are you
very
still
peculiar.
having troubles with that?
What? With the
With your index finger.
what? My index? What? This one? No. Like it's actually. I'm still trying to get used to it. The arcane eye surgery. It's just now that I've had it, it's just trying to get
You've
used
had
to it.
a what?
And
An arcane eye surgery.
Then they just took it away.
Probably the best solution.
Yes.
To it.
Do I want
but
you
they
to
still do
elaborate?
their job.
Okay, so basically, there was eye surgery, but it was offered by wizards. There was a ritual
I will
circle.
not get my eyes replaced until it is entirely necessary.
And now I have clearer vision. My fingers are more like wobbly. Every so often, my parts of my body just go off into the distance. Like apparently, I think it's still just sort of like dealing with just having arcane eye surgery. It's just one of those things.
Arcane eye surgery, and you're saying that you're having random extremities wobbling or flying off into the distance.
Sounds like an actual
I had it happen where it's sort of like my vision just went through the floor and started gliding across the city, and then apparently I with that happening, I bumped into Nye, I think. I'm not sure. So I don't know. I think it's like one of those things. I'm still getting used to
body experience.
a little bit, yes.
I have heard of those.
I was doing the head, shoulders, knees,
Sorry,
and toes.
I think most people have those while awake.
I just realized.
You would be surprised.
Does that? I mean, wait. Does this count as
Without
like
the
spiritual
assistance of
awakening or
psychedelics.
something?
Why that pen's popped into my brain? No clue.
Okay, but like I look. Maybe it's some sort of like spiritual awakening or something due to the fact that I had arcane eye surgery. I don't know.
So it's your first step towards becoming a bonsai tree in someone's garden. Understandable.
Sorry, to me what? What with someone's garden?
Don't worry about it.
My hips don't very well.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright.
Is what he said.
Well, apparently, according to what I've heard, he
Yes,
keeps
my hips
saying
can
that
allow
his
me to do
kind
things like
turns
go
into
like,
trees when they die, from what I've heard.
I want to be sassy.
Oh yeah, that's true. When I die, I'm going to become a tree.
I get all the
yeah.
sass.
So, yeah.
So, if you are living within a tree right now, and your kind, when they die, becomes a tree, are you living within the dead carcass of one of your own? Because if so, that is the most metal thing I've ever heard.
Sorry, what do you mean? No, I'm not.
Are you saying
I'm
that
not a
the world
tree.
tree might be an ancient panda ancestor? Because that would
Sorry,
be kind
what?
of metal.
What?
It is quite metal indeed.
Sorry, what? No, what? What do you mean? I don't.
Think about it.
I don't come from a tree.
I thought trees
came
were
from
made of
other
wood, not metal.
Look at him. He already has the black
Is
metal
he,
face paint
saying?
built in.
Saying that's
Cool.
I don't have anything. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. You've got a point. You've got a point.
You are perhaps the most metal person I can think of at this given moment in time.
Wow, besides me, look at that.
But I
I
mean,
did not
but
mean
we've
in the
literally got
literal
yeah, we've got three, three and a head, people
If I
with
meant
a
in
metal.
the literal standpoint, I would have made that clearer. I meant more so in the.
Okay,
metaphorical standpoint.
alright, fair enough. Still, look,
I'm too tired to even argue at this point.
okay, do you want your usual?
Arguments are worthless.
No.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Ah, dear, but
In
yeah,
the
no,
end, they
just,
all remain in the same place.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, hello there.
Well,
try very
Winter.
hard.
It's been a while, my friend.
You did get so far.
You know, it always takes a moment to remember that it's you without the helmet.
Bingo, you got it. Surprise!
I don't know. I know every so often these things happen.
No, it was me if I one day showed up without this on my head.
I can still really do both anyways, no matter what.
We're done. We're done. No.
I guess so.
No continuing.
So,
Hun.
how goes everything?
Honey.
You still bounty hunting around the place?
And I also do,
Yo, what's up?
I'm now working at the PL
Why are
Consumer
you
the Train
fighting?
Security staff.
I thought you weren't going to be aggressive.
I see.
Yes, hi, hello. What's
Congratulations there, my friend.
Thank you.
Just checking up on you, Panda. You good?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Going
Just
either
wanted,
way. I heard that there's been a lot of
just
trouble
wanted to
around
have a
the
moment to just go about the
which?
that sort of stuff.
Get my coat on.
Getting your big boy coat on.
Alright, thank you.
Time off on
Yeah, that's what I said.
some of the business. So I am terribly uneducated on what
There's no
exactly
D.
has been taking place.
And there's no C. It's a K.
That's okay. It took place during the Lotus season.
And the cooch.
And it starts burning up after that.
Well, I hope that everyone's safe and
Yeah,
sound.
get cool, nerd. Yeah, get tall.
We got
anti-magic footwear.
Just grow. Get taller.
I'm just gonna go
Okay.
fucking die. Goodbye.
No, dying is illegal. Dying is illegal. No.
I can say it all
Not
I
in the
want.
building, asshole!
I'm not dying in the building.
Then die outside!
No.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No, look.
Back to shape, Dad.
Look.
When die and then come back, there's like a grace period.
Oh.
Well, when killed him.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Oh god. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Get it.
Shall
Get a dog on
I let you in?
Yeah.
Did Scansy, did he find anything?
Fuck yourself with the brain.
Got my bag.
Yeah, alright, pretty much.
Or a cactus, you know, whichever you prefer.
Alright.
Hey, bud. What am I?
Alright, give the wrist.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Ooh, it. There you go, you good to going in. What do I live in?
Beautiful.
That's not a water goddess, that's some boot.
Some renovations in the place. Looks real nice.
Right there, so you know.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, like
I lived in
where's
Spain
the
for
security guard
2 months, and it honestly feels more like it's been.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's almost have happened.
Indeed.
Good things in mind. Dude, you nailed it.
What is this ketchup bottle for? Mice.
Quite a few people that have not arrived that I was expecting to see. Fun and entertaining nonetheless, though. Hey.
So literally the only way you could walk around him is
Ooh, not bad over here. That bridge kind of just ends. That does not look safe.
Not really, no. I don't think I've done anything, but you can
By my newfound hip language.
I thought I was bad with the poggers thing.
Nothing much, honestly, but I probably forgot something and it'll jog my memory.
I mean, your current wardrobe seems to fit you quite well.
Yep.
Both, yeah. Oh, actually, I have a question. So you've had a lot of things, right? So you know about the really, like, humans have been fiending over this.
They
for a
got
little
Jackson
while.
Peel's
So
wardrobe
the
as well.
coffee, right? Has a specialty coffee that
Like-
comes from the
It's had,
What
it's had
exactly
like
does that mean?
liquid paint, it's had like...
Yeah, change your tires.
Get out. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh man. Ah, people not being dressed appropriately. Dress code checked at the door, yes?
Nice and fresh.
Sorry.
No shoes,
I need to go back
shirts,
talk with
no
some of the other folk, but
not like that.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
No? Well, no.
I get the idea, Adrian. I get the idea. You don't need to explain it. Why?
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to get my coffee. Delicious.
No,
Hey,
understandable.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just going to ask you, was there anything specific you wanted about this song? Because,
Make it a goal.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dude, that was pretty good. Dude, that was like an 8. Like,
you relief?
Dude, that was pretty fucking good. Nice.
I rate that like at least a 9 out of 10.
Out of this couch, my dude. That's what
Why?
I said.
Roll me out of the couch.
You look so disappointed, man. You look so sad. You like
Do
fuck,
you
you
know
know?
do you know how weird it is to walk out of my bedroom and the first thing I see is him and he does that and then sprints?
I made my minions do it too.
You're amazing.
Oh, wait.
If you teach your son that and I wake up to him
Sensation of skin burning even though it wasn't really burning.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Pete, imagine what's gonna be there first. Good to go from fire to ice.
Oh. I think it would kind of feel like this bathing in an ice bath for like hours on end.
Probably wasn't that. Probably felt frostbite.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, even worse.
Mainly because there's a difference between body temperatures, because from fire to ice, and there's such a contrast that it would.
Would your body be able to handle that? Like, would you actually lose some of your fingers?
Oh.
I might suffer nerve damage that might recover with time. Might, I don't know. I don't really hear many Ignis Alpha coming hostiles.
Probably. Might be. It's just oh, wait. How many actually became fire?
Well, it's not meant to really to change elements.
Oh,
Normally it's like,
Sorry guys, I didn't know that this was frozen. That's the game, okay. Mirror. Okay, it was only frozen on my view here for some reason. There we go. There, I'm gonna keep it up so I can just see what's going on. We're in an intense RP right now anyways. I was saying before, it's kind of slow, especially for a Saturday. I expect a lot more people to be here.
don't want to ingest it. That means it kind of backs up Panda's theory of, oh, Night eats Ross. For some reason he has that weird notion going in his head. Doesn't really encourage that kind of behavior.
You're not like it, sir.
With them dying. If you start with dead friends, you can't end up with dead friends.
A lot of new faces.
On a technicality here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. That's. You're right.
I mean, logic checks out. Something metaverse.
Oh,
yeah,
doing
that's right.
okay.
Death doesn't exist here. Everybody returns
jumping
at one
around,
point or another. There's no
just
such
seeing
thing as
how
death,
people
my
are
bad.
doing for like. Yeah, just like it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that busy behind the counter, so yeah, just having a bit of a wonder about, you know. About you.
Yeah.
Pounces on your soul.
Like, okay, that's good to hear.
You still
yeah, so far, things
Ever.
ever seem to be doing
Say
alright
that
here.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Your soul from across
Winter's made a return, which
That's
is
not good when I see nothing but them.
nice to hear. Oh, nice to see. Like he's been out for quite a while, but.
running around with his little water
Yeah.
spray him with water.
I don't remember seeing you last time
Apparently
I
didn't take too kindly to it.
Last time I was there, you
Notice your solely woolly from across the
Okay.
Shut up,
Oh, fair enough. Huh. Yeah, so, yeah.
Yeah, but if I was to do it, you know how I'm going to run at them.
Yeah,
Back, lean
okay.
forward. That's how I'm going to run at them. In this, he runs at them like this. It's like a crab.
He does.
Indeed.
He really does.
Especially
hungry.
considering the fact that something
He
as
needs to
fluffy
see.
as
He just walks up to
themselves,
them.
they do indeed get
Yeah, I'm still hungry.
immersed in water that
I mean, like,
probably
I already had myself a
Oh yeah,
burger,
did I tell you I was
I'm
apparently
still
engulfed
hungry.
by sloth?
but I don't want to go about eating more food.
I went to go check in on
But like,
Sloth
I don't know,
Tavern,
some of the
and
clients
there's
might
these
want
people stays in
food.
like a dark corridor, and I walked
But like,
in there.
I don't want
It
to.
went dark for a while, and I
I
didn't
don't
see
know.
any
Like,
souls.
it's one of
and then
those things
somebody
where
was back at the
you
tavern.
want more food, but you shouldn't have it, and yet it only makes you want it more. Have you ever had one of those situations?
Oh yes.
How it feels to be two
Unless
grams
they have
deep.
a layer of fat similar to geese and such, where they have a layer of fat on top of the.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have like have any of you encountered that sort of situation, like hungry
say go
but
for it.
eat.
Go for it.
Then again, that layer of fat
Yeah.
is usually
So there's that.
Each creator complaining about such situations.
What I understand is often, isn't it?
What? Oh, right, your creator has been like, they want to eat something, but they shouldn't, but that makes them want it more, and so on and so forth.
No,
Yes, he has mentioned such things.
Same thing as learning from the older.
Huh, okay, alright, fair enough. Yeah, so it's just like it is just one of those things where it's just along the lines of, you've got to exercise you've got to exercise self-control, but I don't know, you just really want to eat a burger, so.
Isn't going to try to bite your fingers off because you try to take.
Well, it's good to know that I'm not the only one, at least.
I haven't seen for a while.
Suppose that's not comforting.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, it doesn't necessarily have to be food. It could be like, I don't know, unlimited power. Like, okay, maybe more unlimited power is more your style of things. Like, have you ever had that thing where you wanted unlimited power, but you've already had like.
Useless things.
I mean, granted, I'm happy I.
What, power?
Granted, at least
I
I know
thought
this
power
time.
was like
That's great.
the most
That's nice.
useful thing in the world because, like, you know, you can do things with power.
I'm not yet gone there. I've heard about it, but I'm not.
It's not what I thought at all.
Yep.
It's
But, like, I don't know, so what? You're just happy to be like, yes, I will sit in a corner, wherever, sort of thing.
Yes, happy as long
At
as
this
things
rate, I'm
function.
gonna need to have you
I'm
take
sorry.
these
Yeah,
to
things can
see
move
them.
on.
Okay,
I don't
I mean,
usually
yeah,
walk too far from the zone.
I mean, I suppose, but like, I don't no, there's something nice about being like, yo, can I have a burger? And they're like, yeah, sure, Panda, you're pretty cool. You can have a burger. And I'm like, oh, sweet. I like burgers. And then it gets burger.
That managing things would leave
then
you
you
with
get more
a
burgers.
I like burgers.
schedule, but
Look, I like
sadly,
burgers.
You're the one
Yeah,
managing
exactly.
the business,
You use your
every
power and
single bit of
influence to get more
instruction that the
burgers,
employee is
and
going
then
to
you will
need
have
to
all of the
perform the job
burgers.
is going to have to be provided
It's like when you're at a
by
barbecue,
yourself.
it's like,
And therefore,
I've already had multiple, I shouldn't have any more, and then you're like,
something that you don't have a
Okay.
pleasurous amount of.
Yeah, just
Why not?
one more burger. Just one more burger.
Scarce, in fact.
and
But
it keeps turning into one more.
yeah, and it keeps going into one more, and there you go. You've now suddenly become an evil tyrant, and
Especially
you've
when
got like
agents have a
15 renegade factions trying to
unfortunate
overthrow you.
tendencies to find themselves
Just
cornered,
because-
It's pretty normal way though, isn't it?
captured, or the
I
ones in need of
guess
further
still, but
assistance, which requires bringing in
I don't know, like
more personnel.
all
in
this
order
from
to come and
burger,
help
just
them.
wanting a burger.
In which case you end up with the
What happened?
logistical nightmare.
I want a burger.
And a lot of people with bad morale
Okay,
who are
don't you run this place?
very unhappy
Can't you
about
Yes.
the
just
current
grab one?
situation.
Yes,
Then you're not
I'm
because...
trying to exercise self-control
He's already had
so
one.
that I
is
don't
what
become
it is.
an evil tyrant that people try to overthrow.
The burger tyrant?
I would
Nobody's gonna want your
personally
treat, you're
live that
okay.
even the most
A Burger King,
pedestrian of commoners
you will.
would be able to understand
Yeah,
that
yeah, I'll
going
become
on
I'll become the Burger King or something.
certain
Yeah, sure, why not?
Trust me,
Um,
everybody's gonna
dare
want
I
to
call
overthrow
them
you in
quest,
some aspect. Just
is
give in.
going to
Actually,
expose
that's
them
true.
to
I
a certain
suppose
amount of
I
danger
do
and
suppose my
apparently
secretary
that's not
wants
fair.
to
Kind of
overthrow
becoming a
me
Burger
and
King.
take control.
I don't understand.
So,
So
Don't
just give in.
understand that
Go
if
get
you
the
No,
go
burger.
why do I have
to
to?
go and hurt
No, I'm
people,
not. I'm
like
not getting the burger.
back,
I am
Get
not
the
getting.
burger.
No,
that doesn't
no.
have
I am.
to their
I am better than that. I will not. I will not get. I will not cave to temptation.
Come
I am
on.
strong.
Do it, yeah,
I am
yeah.
strong.
Come on.
You can.
Do it, do it, do it.
Get behind me, evil temptress! I shall not be swayed, or something. I don't know.
Come on.
That's what they say, isn't it?
Come on. It's just a little burger. It won't do
No,
anything.
no,
Come on.
No, come on, no, come on, no,
Come
no,
on.
no,
It's
no,
just
I
a
don't.
itty
No.
bitty bitty burger.
Look, we just had
It'll
this whole
give you a little
we
bit
had
of
this whole
tum-tum.
metaphorical
So good.
conversation about the justice of good and evil through the illusion of talking about hamburgers.
It's just a little
I was in this
burger.
last one I'm gonna put an emergency.
No, I'm a skip.
It
No,
won't
come on,
hurt.
no,
It won't
no,
hurt.
come on, let me, no,
Come
let me.
on.
Just, I'm going this way. You can't stop me.
What? Listen, you
Apparently the door can't stop him.
Education is my job. Come on.
Oh, the door stopped working.
It has always been.
Oh, come on.
I'm just gonna keep helping with the temptation. This seems like
I
fun.
understand that you're look. I understand that you're branching out to meet all aspects due to your promotion, but like, come. No, I don't need.
Burger. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, no, I know, but still. No, look, just because.
Come on.
I'm not. No, I'm not. No,
Come on.
stop it.
Nice and
Can you
juicy.
damn I know at all?
No,
Or
I'm
veggie meat,
not-
whatever you
No.
prefer.
You
A
cannot
nice
I don't think
soft
so.
bun. Maybe bamboo leaves.
Am I becoming such an old timer, Adrian, that I do not know half the people that are springing up?
Yeah. They're new faces, by the way. Since I'm the only veteran hired.
How long has it been?
No,
It's
you
made of
cannot tempt
bamboo.
me. Stop.
Bamboo burger, Panda.
I will not
going on?
cave. I will not
on,
cave.
burger.
I will not
Tempting
cave
him
to
with
your
burgers, I have no
insatiable
idea.
hunger. No.
Well,
Oh, a blended burger?
Come on.
Panda,
Stop it.
Yeah, that was a thing a while back, kid. You weren't here for that.
Had one exercise
Oh, boy.
controlled and not taken
Burger
up
smoothie?
one.
Yeah.
Now they're just trying to make you to go and take another burger.
Look what you did with your title. Coach, you ran out of the building.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're still going.
Oh my god, they made a whole lap around the place.
It's usually what happens.
One more lap! One more lap! They're doing the fitness grand pacer test right now. Come on, faster, Panda!
Panda was chased for a different racing yesterday. Seems to be rather common.
Yeah, they say that he has run behind the counter where they cannot chase him.
Well, Panda's kind of... Panda's one of the smarts. You know, one thing that is actually kind of scary is seeing Panda run, because he is big. So, seeing a big panda bear run at you is kind of scary.
Should I have him assault you?
She's
You just gotta make yourself look bigger. So, and then we'll get away.
Why are you trying to tempt me to eat a cheeseburger?
Panda, due to his
Why?
surgery.
Okay, they're trying to tempt me to eat a cheeseburger, and I don't know why.
Burger, buddy.
Why don't you want to eat one more?
Because I'm trying to exercise self-control. And trying to...
You take all the cookies whenever we leave.
Yes, but that's after.
You're now exercising control.
That's after.
What do you mean? You can take the burger.
No. Yes, I'm aware, and I will take it
I'm gonna get myself
afterwards.
another
I'm not
coffee.
taking it right now because there might
Sounds
be
like a
other
good
clients who are going to be wanting it.
Oh.
Panda, we're
I
closing
see
in like...
what's going on. I think she's going to go and buy one for you.
Oh, come on, no.
You can't refuse a gift.
That is just rude.
Yeah.
Damn, you're right.
And you don't want to be rude.
No, I don't want to be rude, but the thing is that I've got to exercise self-control. What do you mean now I'm screwed?
Well, you can't refuse the burger if they buy a burger. Yeah, see?
Smell it, buddy.
Okay, what? Oh, come on, seriously?
I even used my clean hand.
No, if you can eat it in one go.
What do you mean eat it in one go? Is this it? Is this...
Talking about burgers.
This is the fall of the banda. Like, he has caved into temptation, and so he enters a dark path where evil and tyranny reign supreme.
Oh my god, oh goodness.
Hell is done. Have fun, buddy.
That was good.
The what? The what?
I don't know.
What did you do?
He inhaled the burger.
I gave in to temptation. That's what's happened.
Panda, you always give into temptation. You take all the cookies at the end of the day.
No, but at the end of the day, it's free game.
No, but it's still temptation.
That's still temptation.
Literally taking cookies from people.
No, it's not temptation. It's free grabs. It's
You have the option not to take them.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
you
I
have to listen to our peer pressuring.
I can take that.
Yeah? Fuck you guys.
Panda,
Fuck you
eat the
guys.
fucking burger.
Yeah.
Eat it. He's on the deal with the devil.
You know what you do when somebody tries to tempt you? You tell them to fuck off.
I did. Well, I just told these guys to fuck off, but like
after the fact. But
look, if they don't get off your back while you're polite, be rude. That's what I do. If they still don't do it, then threaten to use your power. You know, again.
What you don't realize is that if you didn't eat the burger, we'd still be mad at you. But you ate the burger, so now we're also mad at you. It was a lose-lose situation, no matter where you look.
Fucking assholes. If he did it, I'd be like, good job, Panda, but you fucking... Jesus. Oh my god, everyone here's an asshole. Worse than me. Shit.
Guys, like, honestly, like, friends like these, who needs enemies?
Fucking
like,
hell.
goddamn.
I'm just saying, just fucking hell.
I'm gonna see him become the burger.
You know what?
You want to see me become the Burger King? Is that what it is? Is this what this is?
Honestly, yeah, but
your head will slowly become plastic.
I am not opposed to it. He's trying not to, which...
That sounds horrible.
Good on him.
That sounds horrible.
He fell to temptation.
But
That
imagine the
sounds
clown.
horrible. No, I don't want to imagine a clown. No, no, I don't. No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be a crown. I don't want to be a monarch. I don't want a bunch of teenagers trying to invade my brain. Thank you.
Don't worry.
I'm not. I'm not. No.
You just have to
No.
sneak
Stop
around.
it.
Okay, now.
No, I'm not doing. No. 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 We're leaving it there. I'm not. I'm not.
So delicious.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Is there another thing I have to tempt you for?
Yes,
I
we're
don't
telling
know.
him that he has to become the Burger King. His face will become plastic and a crown will grow from his head.
God.
I still refuse.
Disgusting, actually.
Fucking horrible.
I don't like
it. Would it be like if it's growing out of his head, wouldn't it just be bones?
Yes.
They're close. Your nose is here.
Horns.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you know, personal space sort of thing. Okay, alright, thank you, but like still, like, bro, come on.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna just sit down.
Perception right now. I'm gonna be
If
honest.
the crown grows from your head, it's gonna be I'll hold it. It'll be like a.
One eye
like
thing, the other one is fake.
The other one's good. It's still my eye.
Hold on, wait. Why does your eye have a sword in it?
It's not a sword, it's a cross. It's my eye, still.
That's I don't want to think about that.
It looks like a sword.
I wish it was, but you know, being an angel, we get cross-eyed. Get it? Cross-eyed? You go.
I told you to never make that joke
I
again.
just got it. Cross-eye. What did she?
Crossing that. Just terrible.
Terrible. It's. I hate it.
You want to hear
0
another
out of
shitty
10.
joke?
No.
Yes. Hand it over.
I've learned this because, well, I am a father, so I need to learn shitty dad jokes, but...
Oh no.
Wait, you're a dad?
Yes, 2 adopted daughters.
That's the first joke.
Lovely.
What do you call a... what kind of armor does a paladin wear?
Oh.
Wait, fuck, I messed up the joke already, hold up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute.
There you go, hold up. Why do paladins wear chainmail? Because it's holy armor. It's really good ice cream.
I'm so glad he's in here.
Alright. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was a registered 6 offender.
No,
Can I kick him? Can I
Yeah,
just...
you can. You know what? Usually we don't condone violence, but I think for this one it's a special. Okay, yeah, you know what? This is an exception.
Sorry. I'm gonna break.
Isn't it gonna hurt you more though, because he's metal?
Yeah, pure metal, baby.
Shit.
Just look.
Oh.
That's just joking aside, though.
Who the fuck is saying dad jokes?
Bit spicy. That's
Hi.
dad jokes.
What kind of? Why do paladins wear why do paladins wear chainmail? Because it's holy armor.
See, mine was better. My people didn't see mine coming.
Do you just get summoned by dad?
No,
jokes
I saw that. I saw that. No, trust me, I know
jokes of
that
the
one.
father.
I know that one. Just
Wait,
spicy.
Dad, is there a place just getting laid? What's happening?
I'm not a dad.
Yeah, I'm not a dad. Why would I be a
I'd be
dad?
scared if you were a dad.
If you were a dad, I would not want to meet your children.
Wait, no, you don't
Wow.
have a kid.
Wow.
No, I don't.
I chased you around the cafe.
No, no, I am not a dad. No, I am not a dad. I am
What about that one time a small panda came in and started chasing you?
No.
No. Son? Did you leave
No. No.
Yeah, that happened yesterday.
No. What happened yesterday was a complete separate thing.
Literally,
there was a
there's
man that came and started chasing them around.
I'm so
Look,
sorry for them.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm still not paying child support. It's not
How many
happening.
baskets does he have? How many
is that
baskets
one
does
None.
he have?
None.
Did you get to hear my joke earlier?
No, sweetie, what did you? What was your joke?
No, I do not have any. I don't have any kids. I am not. Alright, that's it. That's a peace out from me.
And I only have 2 biological kids.
See, if it was 3 minutes later, I'd literally tell you to get out of my shop. But you know, it's not closing up time.
We got 3 minutes to annoy you.
Before I do that,
We got 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh man.
oh, I gotta refill my
Your chassis's fucking strong, man. That hurt.
It's brand new. Bishop just fixed it all.
I know. Fucking good. I'm glad I didn't hit toes first, and I hit bottom, front bottom part first.
like that.
Shit, man. Ooh.
Yeah.
Sonny's name is literally
I'm surprised I didn't break your foot.
I'm a strong fellow, but yeah, even still, that hurt a lot. That hurt a pretty good amount.
Which literally translates to sunflower. I can't be that unoriginal.
Wait. Are you
It's crazy though.
at the battle?
Back home, I used to do some straight brawling, and I would kick people's like shatter their bones. It's amazing.
What?
Ain't shattering this.
I ain't shattering that. Hells no. Give me a regular old man, and you know, just a regular person, and give me to play with
Old
him.
man.
I said I'm an
He's
idiot.
just going around. He's like,
Give me a retirement for his not kicking their ass.
You've come to the wrong neighborhood, old man.
I'm bad with comment.
What?
I was talking.
Wasn't there?
No, I was talking about how I used to get into street fights back home, and you know, I was pretty good at it. So I said, so I meant to say, you know, bring me any regular man, you know, and I can get him in a good fight. But I said but instead of that, I said bring me a regular old man.
I heard the TV guide was good at this wall. Like,
No, I do not promote or endorse violence against the elderly. It's wrong. Like, you know.
But here's the thing. But Panda, here's the thing. Sometimes the elderly look like me.
Yeah, sometimes the elderly also look like me.
That's true.
Old man crew.
None of the elderly look like me unless they pay way too many credits.
I can't say my age because I don't remember it right now, currently.
Same here.
Wait, I'm older than him.
I think you might
How
be.
old are
I
you?
don't know.
And it is time, people. You can make your way towards the exit. That would be fantastic. Thank you.
Got it.
You know what? Get out of my store. Get out of my store. All you. Get out of my store.
I'll be back.
Wait. Do you guys shout that at the battle? If you do, I will definitely pay you something for that. If you do.
Come on, let's go.
If I do what?
Body son, let's go.
Shout that thing at
Hello, everything's been checked.
Oh my fucking god.
God damn it.
What?
Maybe you all now.
You want me to ratings?
Ow.
Alright.
I'm not a devil, but you want to stick with a man affiliated with the devil.
Tragic fate.
You realize I was born in hell.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Very good. Shake him.
There you go. Have a safe trip.
There you go.
Over here.
Next person.
But I do it. I don't get 5,000. If I do, I get 5,000.
Come on, I can take someone.
Rest where everyone has a bracelet on.
Good now?
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
My rest right now.
Thank you.
Go, run,
Keep
run.
this going as for as long as I can.
There you go.
You're all getting that.
I need my glasses. Come on.
Can you take my health? Oh, is that? Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Fucking
no
hell.
worries. There
I've got a few. I need
See
them.
you outside.
No problem.
A few, yeah.
Show me your son.
No.
God.
Show me your boy.
Oh. See you later, Ham.
30 minutes well spent. Alright. What? I'm serious. I enjoyed that.
Okay, sure.
Mari. Yep. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Yep.
Right.
Better.
Now, so are we going to have like another one of those mini staff meetings
Do you
again,
want to
or
have
are
one
you
of the
just?
staff meetings?
Well, I mean, Mary, you've generally got the long and short of it, haven't you? Like
Yeah,
Pixie
pretty
filled
much
you in.
finally.
Yeah, Riley. I'm sorry. Look, I do generally call you Riley, just every so often.
Okay, I'm gonna go home and I'll show off some avatars.
I've got a
I absolutely love that lobby. It's only the second day I've been in there, but it's a blast. Speaking of blast, hey, I'm in my invisible avatar right now. But speaking of blast, let's get some music going. Oh no, it's installing really? On Spotify. There we go. I think it opened on monitor 3? Yes. Let's get some EDM going. There. Okay. So, yeah, hello, name's Cyril. So some avatars. Let me see what the time is. I hope you're still around. But, I didn't start, I started VR chat a few weeks ago, and, only got the ability to later in that. And I didn't actually know a lot of what I was doing. So, this is my main avatar. This is M4. Turn on the voice. You can see the lip sync. Here she is. Okay, so this is her with her battle dress on. So skirt, chest plate, pauldrons, halo, and the hair is redone. Here is the original, before I did any modeling changes. So this is M4 before texture changes, and, well, there are texture changes on this one. But this is before all the modeling changes. And I re-rigged, like, the arms and hands are re-rigged. You can see that the joints, the shoulders really come out of joint on this one, which was a bit of annoying. And the hair is totally redone. I have the ponytail rigged to actually move on the other one, but I didn't implement it because I just got it ready for that one. And then another one that I have here is my EVA. This is my little robot. Got the hollow skirt and tail. And this is pretty much just a retexture. And also got the flashing lights. The strobe, not strobes, but the emission goes up and down on them. That's really cool. When I first started, I was using this avatar a lot, and I probably still will. And then I've got some more avatars actually in the works. So I am actually going to make sure I'm not getting any messages. I actually need to go through and categorize. So, but if you haven't seen a live VR chat, you can do groups for your friends, like you have your online ones. I've got the VRC's Got Talent. That is the talent show group that I'm part of. I'm not one of the talent show participants. But I do hang out with them. Let's go back to her. She's got less bulky hands. Okay. So I need to do some organization, because I've also got my RP group here, and there's some recent additions that are not categorized as RP. Because you actually have to go into your offline friends and categorize each one. Like I'm going to do this guy. Categorize him as RP. And then I would have to go back into it each time and search at these people. Find new friends in active world. That's maybe a new thing. I don't know. But okay, so I'm actually going to log out of VR chat and get into some actual Blender and UV work, Unity work with getting other avatars. I have one in progress, and I actually have changes I need to make to this one that I realized. They're bigger changes than what I could have just slapped together before the session, and tonight I'm probably going to go back into another lobby with this avatar. I really like her side profile is nice. Don't see that very often. That's cool. Hey, exit. Wait, no. I want to keep VR chat up because I'm going to be jumping in between VR chat, Blender, and Unity probably, so I can preview avatars and stuff. So, get me a moment to switch over scenes to my desktop, and we'll go into Blender. Okay, art screen, display capture, let's get Blender up going. And then I can also get my usual avatar. So, usually, oops, not what I wanted. Usually I am a VTuber. So, there is the Jake avatar. I'm usually a dragon. Okay, and eventually I will be getting this avatar into VR chat, but there are quite a few things that need to be changed about it before I can take that step. Okay, so it's supposed to be showing Blender. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to make the quick changes to that last avatar I was on. So her eyes were a bit off. I'm going to actually... let's zoom in here, and... Okay, so the eyes are actually a bit too low on the UV. So I'm going to... put that up a little bit. And then... Okay, so what I actually... These are set up to... I need to change the color of this also. Because her eyes are actually blue, while the texture is green, so I'm using a hue shift to change it up. And I don't know if... I don't think that's a good solution. I should probably just change this texture to a blue. But... Now, if I like all this, it's super laggy. Probably because the VR stuff is on. Turn some of the VR stuff off. What can I turn off? I can turn off... Let's go back into VR and back out of Steam VR. Second, removing the headphones. Okay. So, how I've actually got this set up is I'm using my gaming headset, wireless gaming headset, as my headphones and microphone, which totally get around the, going on here. Oh, I need to recalibrate. I'm all twisted up. There we go. I'm untwisted. Just need to activate one of the menus. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm using my... Where is my OBS screen? It disappeared. Menu monitor 2. So I am using Excess Overlay, which is the superior desktop viewing solution I found. It works a whole lot better than, say, something like OVR Drop or OVR Tools. It's so much better. I really love this setup. And the software has much less impact than OVR Drop as well. Okay, so I'm actually going to drop out of Steam VR and just go back to Oculus. So Steam VR. I should probably quit VR chat by itself first. Settings. Exit VR chat. Okay. Let the home load in, just so I don't have any programs fighting with each other. And then quit Steam VR, and just drop VR chat right from the Oculus. I'm not going to have excess overlay in this mode, but hopefully having not having to deal with Steam VR is going to help with lag. So I actually have 3 different ways of logging into VR chat. I have going to be sitting. So I can go straight through Steam. I can use Oculus, or I can use the Oculus Quest, which the Oculus Quest is very limited in comparison. Oh, settings in this are different. Let me change that. How do I do that again? Okay, settings, bindings, mute self, no. That is going to be the jump. Yeah, going to be jump. So, because I was getting myself in trouble, unmuting myself when I wasn't intending. So it's now on the gesture menu, or the expressions menu, quick menu thing here. So I can actually link up gestures for like each hand shape that I do. Oh wait, how did I do that? Rock on. How did I do that? Like that. Rock on. Okay, so that's triggers and thumbs. I didn't know that was a thing. Spider-Man! I'm probably going to link that to a laser of some type or something. That would be cool. Like, I have to have that to get the laser going, and then grip. Shoot it or something? That might not be a good idea. To have, like... I'm going to have to figure that out, but I think I'm going to hook, like, a laser or something up to that. That would be cool. Okay, so, I'm no longer in Steam VR, so hopefully things speed up a bit. Oh, and you couldn't see any of that. Cool. It was all in here. Oh, and the camera is not set up properly for, streaming as well. That's awesome. I should fix that. Let's get that fixed. Okay, so controller back on. Camera. Screen camera. Get rid of the menu. For some reason, it doesn't want to let me. Oh, grapple. Okay, I just turned off grapple. I really wish you could press buttons manually with these. Camera. Screen camera. Oh, it maintains the settings from last time. Nice. Well, that's not gonna work. The advantage that Steam VR has, I guess. So, we actually have that with the mirror. The mirror's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go in. What I need to do is, for some reason, the texture on the face is darker than the body, which is weird because they should be the same. I need to modify the arm, the pauldrons. They're supposed to stick out more. What was the other things? Oh, put dynamic bone on the ponytail. And fixing the eyes. Cool. Okay. Headset. M4's hands are a little twisted. Let me go back to the desktop. Cool. Okay. So what we were doing here was just art. Play VR. 3D modeling. Digital. Take the name too. That might have added multiple chapters, but we'll deal with that when it comes. Because I'm actually going to upload these to YouTube and edit them as well. So who cares? They're probably going to be archived, but I'm only an affiliate, so they'll only stay for so long. Okay, these, I need to mirror this on, okay, just a single mirror on the Y. Okay, lagging as much. It's not lagging as much. Much better, okay. And this, I'm going to move, oh, it's still lagging. UV's kind of always lag though. There. Then bring scaling a little bit. So, actually, I don't think I want that bright green outline. Okay, and for the eye though, I think I can actually round out the UVs. So scale X. Okay, so the warping actually is beneficial here. Let's do some scaling, do some more warping actually. Make them round. Okay, so I can actually, I think. Okay, so I actually need to stretch out these outer ones around it while keeping the inner ones warped. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, I can select like that. Okay, cool. So I'm going to select like this and deselect. That doesn't work either. Darn. So I'm going to select these, select these, that's how I'm selecting edges. Okay, select these points, select these points. I can select them now. Okay, it's just in edge mode. So I'm using a marquee select because I have two TVs that are overlapping each other. So I need to select the front and the back one. And the only way to guarantee that you're doing that is with a marquee, because it goes through the selection. Let's turn on. Yeah, so that's working right. Scale X. So I'm going to round these out. And then scale Y, bring it down a little bit. Okay, less warping there. And then I'm going to marquee select this and grow that selection by 2. And I actually need to do a scale let's try the X to make it thinner. Because it was not around. Okay. I might actually want to round out this mesh. Yeah, let's round these out and see how that goes. Okay. And actually how a lot of this works is they're not flat planes. The eyes actually have a little bit of definition and shape to them. So I'm going to shrink these in a little bit. And then use turn off that. Use a scale, bring them in a bit. Not good though. Because these are not mirroring over. So selection, to move, switch it to normal move. See if mirroring on X will do something. Yes, it does. Okay, Z, let's do a... Sweet. Turn off that, and I'm going to do some snapping. Let's snap them out to that level. Nice. What happens if I snap it? Okay, it looks weird. I'm not doing that. Okay, flat. But what I just did there was I'm not changing the shape. Oh, I'm about to change the shape. Because it's very much an oval right now, and I don't like that. It does not UV well. It looks cool on, it gives it kind of an anime vibe, but that is, it's also a robot, so it probably would be as perfectly round as possible. I'm very tempted to just reduce it down to back to the single point and expand that out. Not doing it because I selected the original one by vertices, so it's fine to delete all the connecting edges as well. So just resolve the edges there, okay, and then get rid of these edges too. Let's select the vertices. Select all the vertices, and then deleting vertices. That leaves me the one in here. Okay, then I go to expand, or extrude, and then scale. Let's see what. There. I think that's what I want. Okay. Back to that because it was a failed experiment. So I am going to actually line all of these up on the UV and see how that goes. Okay, so select that circle, scale this on the Y. And then scale this on the X. Get rid of the snap. On X. Move it. If you like to move it, move it. It's not letting me select that circle. I have to manually go through and select these. There we go. And then scale Y. Scale X. Okay, that's actually much better. Working these UVs was a really good choice. Oh, downside. I'm fixing all these UVs, but the other eye is not being fixed. Wondering why it was so easy. Yeah. So I've got both these. Let's see if... Yes, I have both eyes selected, actually. Cool. So... select these outside ones. And... no, I can just select the full eye, I think. Let's do a scale X. I'm going to start grabbing these points. So I'm putting more effort into this character than I generally would a model. Because, really, I could just make custom UVs and totally get around doing all this. But I want this character to be really easy to modify in the future. I'm trying to get as many things perfect as possible at this stage. Nice. Okay, UV set on those, on the eyes. I probably need to go in and redo the texture, but that's a later problem. Okay, so these shoulder things are not angled enough, so I'm going to actually Control L, angle from the front, do a rotate. Oh, it's a mirror rotate. This makes it a whole lot easier. those were up, I was going to fix the angle of the breastplate. It was clipping into her torso too much. Turn on. Okay, go back to global. Oh wait, no, I want it to connect it only. There, that should give it some more room. I want to move these out a little bit too. Nice. X-ray is a bit much sometimes. There we go. There we go. Okay. And a funny side effect of this chestplate is I can't actually see this character's toes when I look down. Kinda funny. Because usually I can look down in between the chest and see the toes. But with this chest plate, I can't even see past it. Okay, so there's toes. So I don't even know if I'm walking on my toes unless I look in the mirror, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, I need to actually adjust the bones up here. They are not aligned correctly. On reference. Because this bone should be go back into object mode, click the skeleton, that. So it should be aligned like this. But if I have a downward pull, it actually pulls it downward. So I don't have to do math every time I change the angle of this stuff, the gravity and stuff on it. And also the rotation will be right here instead of. I don't think I actually had to make that change, but it makes it a lot simpler. Making it huge like that too would make it even easier. Okay. And then the fingers were fine. I fixed the chest plate, hopefully. I need to fix the UVs on the skirt. Forgot about that. So, I need to zoom in. Okay, so the UVs that were messed up is on these dark spots. So what I'm going to do is select here. I think it's this one. Yeah. So I need to select that point on each of these. Then do my expansion. Sweet. And UV editing now. And then I need to unwrap each of them. And these have black assigned. And I think that's the issue I was running into in Unity was I did not have the proper texture applied to the face. So it wasn't actually sharing a texture with Pi. Okay, so those are fixed. Okay, so I do not want to select the eyes. How do I unselect them? So I'm going to just front, do an X-ray, select all those, select all those, okay, that is everything but the eye. Cool. And then I'm going to pack those islands. So some islands are bigger than others because I'm going to do a actually use the UV to, I'm going to draw on it. The other ones are small because I'm not going to actually mess with texture on it. So, chest plate, here is the headband, here's the back of the halo, these are the pauldrons, this is the back of the chest plate, which isn't going to mess with, I just didn't want to get super small. And also these are the most detailed pieces, so if I were to apply a texture to them, I'd want it to be relatively high fidelity, which I should probably actually bring up the hair as well. There's the hair texture. So for the main section of the hair, I don't want to scale that up a little bit. And then these are pretty important as well, so I'm going to scale those up. This is this little section back here. I'm probably going to put some kind of logo on there, so that's going to have to be scaled up. That is the top part, so that needs to be scaled up. we're going to scale those up as well. Wait. What are these? These are the other details. Okay. So those are going to be scaled up. Scale down all the other parts. Cool. And then do the pony next. Scaled all those down a ton. Forgot about that repack. Okay, this is the back side, so I'm going to scale that down. That is back side of the white tip. Let's scale that down. And then these are each of those sides. Okay, so all of that. Do we back islands? Cool. Got the eyes, select everything. Do we pack islands? Okay, cool. I don't want to do any more UV work on that. I think that's pretty good, actually. Oh, I didn't do UVs for the skirt, the whole skirt. That's why it's messing up. I'm not seeing the rest of that as well. Let's UV the whole thing. Select, oops, the whole skirt. Because it did each individual face, which that's why we have all these little ones. So UV unwrap it. I was pretty sure I did that, but do it again. Oh, nice. Okay. The like back island. There is some space wasted on that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. For now, this works. Yeah, this. Oh, what? No, this is an EMP. most ponytail stuff is just too big in general. Let's select all of it so I can scale it all appropriately. There we go. And I can scale this up a little bit, actually, because we're going to be adding quite a bit of detail on the back of it in the UV, and repack all of that. There we go. And it's packing over the UV eye because, frankly, the eye is the only actual image that's uploaded in here. So it's just defaulting to that. Because technically, each of these are assigned to a different one. One's pure black, one's pure white. And then there's the eye. There's only 3 textures in this character. Okay. That character, I haven't actually modified. Well, I did modify the mesh of chestplate. We'll see if it uploads correctly. Export FBX. And we're going to drop it straight into the project folder. There, and here it is, uploaded into Unity. Let's see if it took those changes. That's messing up. Unity barf for a second there. Okay. Do I have all my changed? Yes. So the shoulder pads got changed. So let's look at textures. So M4 white. M4 white. I'm not sure why the face is so different. It should be the same. Okay. I need to redo the exclamation point. It is too big now. So let's open up. I have that in Inume. I have that in the textures, I think. No, I don't. I have that in material? No. Did I save that in general materials? I did. So it's this one. I need to, go in Explorer. And then I am going to open with open in Illustrator just because no, actually I want to open it in Photoshop. Wait for Photoshop to load. There we go. Photoshop. Cool. And so what I'm actually need to do is I need to take this layer, Control T for transform, and I need to scale it down. I'm going to restrict it in every aspect. See if that's small enough. So I'm going to add a first control that, add another layer. I'm going to select all and do a I'm going to fill it in with a brush. Fill it in with black. Then file, export. Click export as PNG. And we're going to export it as triangle 03. Okay, back to Unity. I don't have it. It's in body. Okay, I need to unlock the shader. Drop in 3. Yeah, that's not bad. Little warm because of how tough I made the eye. I think I'm fine with that though. Okay, file, save. Okay, so that is totally fine. Since I fixed the UVs for pretty much all of this stuff, I think I can actually add textures to these. what's... So mostly what I need to do is I need to figure out a mat cap that applies... Well, all these UVs are not the same scale. You might want to rethink that, or at least all the white components. Because they do not, the mat cap does not scale correctly. It's different sizes for every single one of them. But actually, if all I want to do is add some dimensionality to each piece, and it adds a little bit of contrast. I think I actually had it applied to the face, but not the rest of it somehow, and that's why it was looking a little weird before. This is not where you're supposed to be applying mat caps as well. There was a gradient somewhere around here. Where'd that go? This is the gradient. Okay, that just makes it sort of gray. Turn back up saturation. Oh, ooh, goodness. That's not what I wanted. So, turn to 1.1. So, a negative 0.9. And turn back up the brightness to negative 0.2. Mess around here now. Yeah, I don't mind that. Is there a better gradient? There were gradients. Gradient. I like that. That one's better. So that's because I just deleted any gradient that was on there. so these are the textures before I re-UV'd them. And I personally like my, because I added so many things, so I had to redo the UVs, and I'm okay with that. So I need to actually find where the mat caps go in. And brightness back up to 0. That looks like. Gives her a little bit more dimensionality. Okay, let's see, where do the mat caps go in these shaders? Relax. Bending deep? No. Outline stencil. That. Rendering out. Outline texture, outline mask. Special effects. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Backface. Detail mask, detail card. Normal RGB mask. Color adjust alpha map. Is it the alpha map? Which is a decent question. Okay, so it accepts normal maps. So that's normal maps. This is normal maps. Brightness, that's mask. Let's try brightness mask. We're going to apply the... Oh, am I talking like a robot still? I am.
There we go. There we go. So it's weight. Wait. Okay. Okay, so if I were to apply battle damage, would this be the right one? Where is that? That one. No, you really can't see that. Okay, so this is doing something. I am going to they're marked as normal maps. I'm not sure if I want to use something marked as a normal map as my mission. Oh, that's actually nice. Okay, so I just want my saturation turned down all the way, giving it a nice rose tint. I kind of like that actually. So optimize it. Oops. Recalculating. Okay, so the shaders, if you lock them in, there's lots of recalculating that's going on. Okay, we wanted to mess with the black one as well. So I'm going to try the same waves texture. What else we have going? Vault. Then we had. Wait, what did I do in this one? It was going under color adjust. Okay. Color adjust. Okay, for some reason it took the outline off. And I add that texture. I don't know if that's something I want. Chest plate actually has a decent amount of detail. I don't want to mess with that. And the eye is fine. Okay, this character file save. I wanted to do some bones for the hair. Fine. Chest, neck, head, tail. Okay, I wanted to add a dynamic bone script. Okay, so that is moving the whole thing. I don't want it to do that. Let's. That's what I want. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. And that is exactly what I wanted. Cool. So I'm going to actually move this bone script up to bone hierarchy, just so I can access it. Have to dig for it every time. Okay, so this avatar is pretty much done. If it all works right when I get into VR chat. So as soon as it's done uploading, I am going to check that, make sure that everything's working correctly. Oh, it surprises me every time I drink from a water bottle when it's actually iced coffee. Can't believe this character is good quality even when I have the spring bone. But I don't have any animator attached to gesture animator. So that's probably gonna bump it. So its polygon count is below good, because good is 70k. So I'm just under that. Skin mesh render only 2, because it's only 2 meshes. Material slots 5. I'd like that to be 4, but 5 is okay. 1 dynamic bone. Bones that are simulated. It's simulating 2. I don't know why that is. It should be only simulating 1. What else is going on? Oh. Okay. There. It's no. Okay. Going to replace the one in there. Have her silhouette. I don't know why she's not rendering. Oh, there isn't a light in the scene. That's why. Light is hidden. Activate the light. Let's see what that looks like now. Now you can actually see her. let's see. As in a little more. You can actually create full custom scenes, but we're just doing this quick. Okay, upload her. Then I'm going to check in VR once she's done uploading. I'm actually really excited to see how this model turns out. Been working on her for quite a while. And then we'll switch over to my other avatar, the wizard I'm working on for the RP that I'm starting Wednesday. And I might actually want to bring it into a lobby of some type and try it out. I might do some public lobbies. We'll see. I should probably have her in a test state by this evening. I'm tempted to bring her into the Lotus tonight. And yes, it's another she. I have a tendency to make female characters because those are the ones that I enjoy playing. I'm going to not be using the voice changer. I'm actually going to do a voice for this one. Okay. Well, cool. Thank you, Oculus, for not doxing me. Okay, there we go. Mike. Oh, I was going to modify her blend shapes. Oops. We'll see if just happens to fix itself for some reason. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh, the eyes got changed a little bit. That's why. But she actually looks a whole lot better. Oh, I need to add some contrast to her lips. I forgot. I didn't think about that, actually. Okay, so her pauldrons actually stick out. That's cool. I wanted a little more ink, I think. Or, no, I don't want them clipping into my face. That's good. And chest piece definitely sticks out more. Let's her sideways and look at myself. Okay, she actually looks pretty good. I really like the color variation. The for legs may be a little much though. Yeah, the rose may be a little much. See if I can desaturate that. Okay, so increase blend shapes for the mouth. Reduce the rose color. Blend shapes, rose color. Anything else? Oh, can barely tell the ponytail is moving, but oh, it's moving. Definitely tell probably more from behind. But it's definitely moving. Okay, cool. So pop out of VR again, because I want. Yep. So the biggest thing I need to change is the rose tint. And that needs to be much lower saturation. Oh, without expressions, I don't have the reset avatar option. Just switching her from this, things to standing seems to help a bit, though. Maybe a jump or two also. Okay. Back in VR. Okay, back to desktop, art desktop. And reduce this, so I'm gonna unlock this one, and saturation is like 0. Crazy how much that rose is actually coming through. Okay, so the textures are swapped for each leg. That's why I'm getting some contrast. So we're gonna do three. what if I swap this? So it needs to be a black and white. Forgot about these ramps. We used to use a lot. And then how do I get into the bunch? You go to the head. Draw the shader. I don't want to mess with the shader. So in here, these are the link lip sync. The eye looks. I think the eyes are looking fine. So I was going to do a quick UV swap in Blender. Blender open. Head. Okay, so I'm going to activate one of her phonemes. Or activating her eyes, her mouth. There we go. So I want to add a little bit more contrast to the lips. So I think popping them to what does she look like in her standard? You can actually see that. You can still see the outline of the mouth. I think I want to take this back to white. There we go. I want to do anything else in this mode. No. File. Save. File. Export. So as long as you're not making major changes, you can actually overwrite the file in the active Unity. See, you can actually see your smile now. She doesn't look like she has a super. Oh. See the smile? It's not like she has a super blank face. Which I might actually want to do a slight line on the nose as well. Let's see if in Blender. Try this. I can always switch it back if I don't like it. Which I have a feeling that I'm not gonna like it. Sports. FBX. Guys didn't need to see that because I hardly changed anything. Okay, so I added a little darkness to her nose, which right now I don't think I like it. Unless in general, I like over the top of her nose. I actually make black, like she has some kind of marking there. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, so I'm gonna open back up Blender. This is also where I get the UVing by faces. It comes to bite me. Because while it is easier, it is limited to the geometry. It's actually looking pretty cool. Make sure it's big enough. So export FBX. This is actually really smooth. I like this workflow. I don't think it was this smooth last time I was messing with it years ago. Okay, so and here's how it's looking in Unity. But going back to Blender, I think I want to get it all up one geometry session. So assign that black, assign that white. I know I was missing one. White. So actually using this technique, I might actually want to add some details on the rest of her face as well. But let's upload this and see what it looks like. Export FBX. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Okay, I don't dislike that. I do not dislike that at all. Okay. I think I can add some. Let's go back to Blender. Oh, Spectrum rated. Hey, Spectrum. Welcome. I was doing some VR chat roleplay earlier, and now I am working on my avatar. Hide this. Here's the avatar. I think I still have. Yeah. So this is the avatar in. I'm gonna open it up. That was delayed. I just got the notification. Oh goodness. Okay, and here is... Turn on the mic. Turn that off. Turn around. Okay, yep. Here's the avatar in VR chat. So I was getting rid of the rose color to her skin and doing some things with the face in general. City Flyer 502, thank you for following. But this is the art that I'm working on. I am continuing to do it. I really like the thing on her over her nose. That's really cool. This is it in Unity. I'm actually able to jump in between Blender and Unity quite a bit. As long as I'm not modifying a ton of geometry or anything, I can retexture it in Unity, Blender and go straight over to Unity. I'm also forgetting my thing. Thank you for following. This is a channel where we do 3D art and VR roleplay. We also encourage the learning of new subjects and learning in general. So if you've got any questions about anything I'm working on, you are welcome to ask questions. Also, it's really cool to see you, Spectrum. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I work a lot in Blender, Unity. I do some Vroid and stuff as well. A lot of taking models from like Booth or taking Vroid models and optimizing them for VR chat or for VTubing. I do a lot of custom models as well. Sometimes I'll work fully from scratch, but a lot of it is me just fixing up existing models. I also do some world building stuff. In the past, I've worked in video game design, so jumping over into VR chat, if it is a game, is a really simple move for me, and I really enjoy it. And this is my character M4 1D. She is she's a synth that her RP is actually that she has been created by me, Jake, and she actually referenced me as her creator in roleplay. And she has been sent into various roleplays, usually social roleplays so far, to gather information, because I've actually programmed her with very limited AI. More of I want her to learn and develop as her own personality. I don't want to put too much programming in her to give her. I don't want to give her orders. I want her to grow. So her main purpose is to learn and also to gather information and report back to me, because I will be playing Jake, me, the inventor, actually coming in and interacting with the rest of the groups later, after M4 has kind of reported back to me who's the most important people, who should I actually be interacting with, and stuff. So she's a non-malicious spy for me, kind of. I'm using her as gather information from the lobbies, roleplay lobbies. And she's also, I'm designing her as a bodyguard as well. That's her synthetic purpose. And also as just kind of a companion. Not as like an escort companion, but as a friend. Robot friend. And then I am also working on, let's go back to Blender. So this is M4, and then I have this character. I have not given her a name yet, but she is a wizard. She is a carbuncle, which is in Central American folklore, which is little coal one, or little coal, I think is what its root word is actually. But it's Final Fantasy, if you'll recognize it. It is a, in Final Fantasy, they're little long-eared rabbit-like creatures with jewels on their foreheads. And in actual real-world lore, carbuncles, one of their biggest traits is they have a gem in their forehead. So I've done that with her here. And this is also going to be my wizard character. And I'm really digging the texturing by material in Blender, because it is really easy to transfer it over into Unity. And if you keep your color palette really low, your material count is extremely low in Unity as well, which helps a ton. So I'm going to be working on this character once I have M4 pretty much ready for probably an RP tonight. And I also I do all the rigging stuff. Like this came with a rig, as you can see evidenced by some of the Japanese in here. But I've actually gone and redone some of it. I've added things like the eyes were not rigged to move. What else? Oh, I added bones for the hair. There's bones back here too. Remove the... I have to remove all the clothing now. But the hair and the hood are both rigged. I've rigged this part of the ponytail, the bangs, and then added a rig for the sleeves of the cloak as well, and did the weight paint for that. So basically, I'm modifying existing meshes and rigs for my purpose. Go back to her. Okay, and so I was doing some texture change. I really like this detail over the nose. That is something I totally want to keep. But then I was also thinking of doing some things on her cheek, which actually, like, I was thinking like whiskers. Whiskers would be fun. Or just like I have to use existing geometry. It's just the way I'm doing the texturing right now. So eventually I'm going to actually draw this texture on, just using this as a basis. But for now, this is a really simple way. And also, my material count is super low because of it, because I'm only using 3 different materials: one for the eyes, one for white, one for black. because her whole color is white and black. So I can export the FBX here. I can export it. Oops. It lost its connection. I can export it straight into project, which is super fun. Navigate my file structure. There it is. So I can export it straight into Unity, and it updated before I switched the. But then it just pops all updates straight into Unity. Hey, Spectrum, you around? Probably. I don't blame him. If he dipped out. There we go. What was Spectrum playing? Oh, Spectrum was playing It Takes Two. Cool. Very cool. I've not actually watched a lot of that game being played. A lot of people talking about playing it, but I haven't watched any of the streams. I haven't been watching as many random streams recently as before. I've been watching more of like our peers that I know, especially the ones that I like run into in lobbies and stuff, just to see their perspective and to see me, because like I can do a lot of critique on what I'm doing if I see it from somebody else's perspective. Like, is my mic too loud? Am I saying or too much? Do I hit too hard when my mic does activate? Because I notice a lot of people pause and like look at me whenever I talk, so that sometimes is a factor. I think I've eliminated a lot of it, but I'm working a lot on clarity, and I use a voice changer for M4, which it's not on right now. I left it on, so I don't want the voice changer to be distracting. Like, does it add to any performance I would do? And also, it makes me sound like a female robot, which is nice. But I actually need to do more voice acting with this character in particular. This is one of my first characters I've roleplayed online, live as well. So, and I'm getting into the whole how it works thing, because I do a lot of RP in person. Like, I do LARPing, I do a lot of tabletop and stuff. So it's not foreign to me, but RPing in VR chat is different than RPing in person. So just getting used to that. Back to I really like that. And I think I want to stick to it only being on one side. But I may adjust where it is a little bit. Okay, and no, I do not want to make it like look like you are good. That would be weird. But I could like make them. No, it's they're squares. I don't want to mess with that. I could make them into tries though, because Unity is going to make them into tries anyways. I don't, as of now though, I don't think it's the big thing. I can make them into like whiskers though, bring these tries. Nah, I'm not doing that though. Okay, so I just wanted, let me look back to Unity. Actually, that doesn't look bad. I'm going to just leave that the way it is. I need to add some definition to the halo. I'm going to, I don't want to actually see it yet. Just because I also want to get onto the other character, and this character is super optimized so far. I don't want to throw a texture in and mess that up. So halo all the way around. Let's pop a black. And I could actually pop black inside of this. Nice. Like where that's going. So these pauldrons need some decoration. Inside is going to be black. Okay. Then going to do a Control Z on that too. Solve edges. Okay, and faces. Like, wait, why is that? No, I don't want that. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Going to have to manually select all these. Not a deal. Okay, so there's actually an easier way that I thought about. the easy way that I probably should have thought of first. Okay, so that actually, so I created like a band. Dark. That really isn't bad, but we'll bring it into Unity and see how that goes. So unhide stuff. Going to file, save, file, export, FBX. And I'm going to hide Blender. When I come over into Unity, it's gonna update that. Okay, so scene. Excuse me. Oh, I can't do that in play mode. Rig, confirm, save. So the leg slipping through the dirt is really annoying. Nothing I can do about it though. Really. Legs. So I could theoretically put restrictions on the bone. So the legs do not flip through the skirt, but then the character wouldn't be able to kneel or anything like that. I wouldn't be able to crouch. And I definitely want her crouching. So. Back to the scene. Okay, so that was detail. Oh, I want to make the wristband toggleable. I'll do that off screen though. Okay, so probably want to, I'm going to put some details on the legs and probably on the arms as well. Okay, back in Blender. Okay, let's open up her body. Kind of geometry I have to work with here. Okay, so wait, yeah, the halo's good. Never mind. Okay, so add, gonna do some on her hip here. I can actually make her look like she's got thigh highs. I don't know if that's something I want to do though. Hilarious. Yeah, bands around her thighs there. I've got another idea. Quite the sign is select every other one. Hope there's an odd number around here. Yeah. Then I'm going to turn those black. That looks weird. But I like the concept. Signed black for that. Ah. Sign white. Okay, that vibe's better. And what's another thing I can burn back? Actually, I want to make that unsymmetrical. Good night. Did that my phone just tell me I have 44 Twitter notifications? Yeah, that's insane. There's only one actually. Maybe it was 44 Discord notifications. That's reasonable. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to break for dinner and to do some of this stuff off screen. And I will be back at about around midnight tonight, Eastern time, to jump into more Lotus roleplay. This is going to be Casino. Casino has different vibes than the Garden. Garden is more relaxed, while the Casino has kind of a more formal vibe to everything, and that's actually where a lot of the main RP happens stuff as well, because Sashi is there and some of the other bigger names are hosting that one. Not to say that Garden and other locations don't have a ton of really cool people there. And like Captain Panda, that's Jimothy from Palace Row. And it's just funny. It's fun to be interacting with that dude. And there's some other people in there as well. And I was actually hoping to run into a lot of a few of my EU RP people. I think I ran into one or there, but not as many as I thought I would. So I will be back tonight. Let's see, is tonight actually the okay, Saturday. Yeah, and the onsen is on Sunday. Okay. So tonight I will be at the casino. And then I may do some modeling afterwards, but also it will probably be super late, so I might just jump straight to bed so I can do more tomorrow. So thank you for everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the raid, Spectrum. That was awesome. Thank you for the follows from City Flyer 502. And the others are from earlier. Okay. Yep. And thank you for everyone coming in. See you later. Adios. Lads, it's not actually a setup. So, yep, I'm just going to log straight out. See you guys.